What's going on, guys? Hope everybody's doing well. Looks like we're live. About to do some Doordash. It is the night session.
How you doing, man?
What's up, buddy? I'm live right now. So.
No, I was just considered the lady, her phone, she's a friend of mine. Well, she's working her ass too.
I'm in the middle of a program right now, live program.
I'm just trying to get a right food line.
I understand.
And I'm paid right on.
Hold on one second, guys.
If I get
Good. All right. Got Heather, Elray, Brittany, Margie, and Stan. How's it going, guys? Who is that? We're not gonna get into it. We're not gonna get into it. What's up, 701? How's it going? No, not a police officer. Just somebody asking questions. So anyway, hope everybody's doing well today. About to try to start Doordashing. I thought that I had parked far enough away from everybody to get a little privacy, but apparently you can't have any of that these days. But anyway, everything's looking good. How's my audio? I got everything set up, so we're good to go. I'm just gonna jump back into the dash right now. Hope everybody's day is going well. I guess I might as well just bring up my live stream real quick. Thank you. Audio's good. Good. Thank you. Kendra. What's up, Kendra? How's it going? Let's see. Let's go into this account. Let's see. Let's find this live stream. Doing pretty good. Nice. Leather and luxury cars. What is up? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Today I got all right, let's get into it. Dude, we got our work cut out for us. I got a late start again today. Another one of those headlights failed. I had the low beams that I had done. I did the low beams and the high beams. High beams have been good. The low beams, I did a higher quality, higher level of headlight, and both of them have broken inside the bulb. So I had to replace one of those this morning. I got it done in about 20 minutes. Thank you, Brittany. Appreciate that. Sally Jones, no such thing as parking far away enough to have privacy. I know. Thank you. I appreciate the 10. It's a good start to the day. Thank you very much. You rock. You are awesome. Thank you. Good start to the stream, right? So I did the headlight this time, and I did it with the same brand because I wanted them to match. But if one of them goes out again, I am going to go with the cheapest bulbs possible. I ain't doing this again. So because I honestly think those cheap bulbs will last longer. I think that anyway, whatever. That's a side issue. But last night I noticed that the light was a little dim. If you look back at the live stream, you'll see it's a little dim, and I think one of them went out like last night. So I noticed it when I got into my driveway, and so I was like, dang, okay, so I got something else to do tomorrow. So I did that. My upscaler that I'm using for the N64 to put it on the big screen, so I don't have to use always the CRT TV, we could use the big screen, showed up yesterday. So I had to try that out with the kids early this morning. So did have some fun today. I'm almost halfway to our goal. Not quite. I'll show you guys that in a minute for the day, but we're probably going to be out here for a long time. And that's okay. I'm ready for that. I ordered a phone. I said fun because Kendra said fun. I was like reading it. Why can't I hear you guys again? What's going on? So I ordered actually a phone to replace the stream phone. And turn that down or something. Oh, I turned it down. That's why. I ordered a phone to replace the stream phone because that phone is really old. Yeah, the RAM is only like 8. The battery is it gets really hot. The chip, you know, everything that makes it receive 5G and everything is outdated. I was doing tests on that phone next to my S25 on the same network, and the S25 was just tearing it up every time as far as like live stream testing. So I think that has a lot to do with what the issues that we've been having. Maybe not everything, but it's time to upgrade. So I had to bite the bullet. So I bought like a refurbished. It's quite a investment, but at the same time, I think it's gonna be worth it. We need to bring it into the future. So the camera might be a little different. It'll take a couple days to come in. So probably sometime Friday or Saturday, maybe Saturday, I'll be running that phone. We'll see. Try to get a new SIM card from the dealer or whatever so that I could put a fresh SIM card in there, but I'll just go with what I have for now. I don't collect Pokemon. I didn't ever get into the Pokemon card collection, but the games, we'll talk about that in a minute. Anyway, so the phone. So it's gonna have a better battery. It's a better chipset. Better, twice the memory. It's gonna be refurbished, so I kind of get the run of the luck, whatever. So wish me luck on that we get a good one, with good wireless charging capable, all the other things that we need. It'll be about the same size, so I think I should be able to use it with my gimbal. So I made that decision sometime between last night and today, and I literally just ordered that a little while ago because I was just doing these tests all day between these two phones, and I just think it's outdated, man. I think the one I'm using is a little outdated, and it's going to help. It's not going to solve every problem, but I think it's something I need to do. So that's on the way. That's news. But yeah, N64, Wisconsin Rules 1. N64 right now is what I'm introducing like my oldest daughter to. Because she actually just today, because I didn't want her to do it without the upscaler, because that way she could do it on her TV or the big TV. So just today she started Super Mario 64. I didn't want her to start it without the graphics being or whatever. She can use it on whatever TV now. So original cart and original game. Now I do have a summer cart. That's a whole different issue. You can play whatever you want, but I have some of the original carts, and so she's using that, saving it to the game, and all of that. You don't have to buy anything. You don't get any ads in game. You don't have any DLCs to worry about. I own the game. I can pass the games down. We're going to be building a console soon as well, but that's a whole nother issue. I almost want to create a different channel for some of this stuff to show some of the stuff that I get for them and some of the stuff that I find myself or buying and selling and stuff like toys and collectibles and old games and stuff like that. I might create another channel for that, for the stuff that comes through my possession, because I don't want to clutter up either of the other channels that I have with that. But hey, Deborah, what's going on? Welcome in. So anyway, and I'm doing all of that stuff on a budget too, because that's how I do everything. So I'm doing everything on an extreme budget, but it's fun projects for us. N64 is a great console. Yeah, it is. It is. And like with the summer cart, I'll be able to get some of those. Some people are still making games for the N64. Like, it's a whole nother issue, but with that gives me the ability to actually like get those, going. Let's get rid of that, Kendra, if we can. Oh, I'll do it. I'll do it. And so it's pretty cool. Thank you. It's going to be pretty cool to have that going. Anyway, just some good projects. What's up, Warren? I'm pretty good, but I could complain, but nobody would want to hear it anyway, and especially you, right? So good to see you, Warren. So bear with me, guys, on the live streaming for the next couple days. We're going to be using the same old phone. Goldeneye's great. Wisconsin. Oh yeah, you got it. Okay, yeah. You're fast. But here, I'm gonna get him out of here completely. There we go. Bye bye. Well, did you completely ban? I'm just gonna add another 24. What's up, Crystal? How's it going? Nah, nobody. Nothing to worry about, Crystal. I'll tell you that. I complain like I'm the best. Better than Kendra, better than Warren. Nobody complains the way I do. Anyway, what's up, Niner Faithful? How's it going? Not much. Trying to get to work, but just kind of hanging out a little bit, just decompressing. Ted Bunce, no. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe, if it's who I'm thinking about. But anyway, so yeah, so that's the deal, guys. That's what I've been working on. I've been working on that. And yes, N64 is a solid console to this day. Yesterday, eating emoji with a face and Trump here. Niner Faithful just dropped 5 gifted memberships, guys. You ready for this? Congratulations. Alex from Florida won. Lansing JP. J. Kristen Handsaker. 5830. Warren, you got another month of memberships. Thanks to Niner Faithful. And Jason, the Railfan Aviation. Congratulations, guys. We had a couple returns, but we got there. So that's awesome, man. Appreciate it. Niner Faithful, thank you so much, man. Starting out strong, dude. We are starting the stream out strong. It's giving me kind of, you and like earlier, Brittany J already are hooking it up, and it's giving me a little bit of faith for the live streams. Yesterday was a disaster. Can we not go ahead and just admit that? I'll admit it right now. Yeah, the day was the disaster. The night stream was pretty good. I'm good at the night streams. I think that's my home base. So we're gonna probably stay with that. There it is, Warren. We can't complain anymore. The complaining is over. No more. Sorry. So yeah, dude, it's like pretty good. So anyway, so I do have that new equipment to look forward to. Hopefully after that, I won't have to spend any more money for a while. I've been spending too much money to keep the wheels rolling on this machine. But I think the phone upgrade was in order. I've been using this phone to make videos. What's up, Mohammed? I've been using this phone to make videos for years now. Probably over 3 years. I don't know. It's been a long time. I've made a lot of videos with that phone right there. But it's just it's overheating. It's, I think it's probably part of the reason we're dropping the signal halfway through the stream and having to restart the phone. Do I even want to know how much? No, you don't, but it's okay. It's not that bad. I'm really good with budgeting things. Getting things. Not as good at budgeting, but getting a deal on things. So I have gotten good deals. Even the phone that I'm buying, it's a refurbished, so I'm not like spending $1,000 on a phone or anything close to that. So I'm doing a really good job of getting good deals on everything. But like these where I think like either $20 or $30. They're on sale. I think they're like $50 units. So I got them on sale. And, I'll do a lot of stuff on a pretty decent budget, right? Like the microphone, I didn't spend $200 on the microphone. You know, I can always upgrade later. It seems to work pretty good, right? I get a good deal on all my power cords and cables and stuff, and yeah, some stuff like the Starlink and the phone lines and stuff, you can't really save much on. But I like to think I'm doing a good job of it and keeping the wheels rolling, right? So we're still in the positives. So it's good. Skylar, did I say hey, Skylar? What's up? And Eva, how's it going? No, I don't. Does your wife like it when? I think Kendra, I think she probably does appreciate it because it means we do better overall, right? Better grocery budget, better, you know, ability to do, like when we had to go see her family in Tennessee. When we went to go do that, we chose to. It's not what we had to. It was the thing we wanted to do. I think she's stoked about the fact that I was willing to go out and like use the Doordash a little bit and live stream a little bit and kind of keep us the wheels rolling and also allow us to stay a whole week instead of going out for 3 days. You know what I mean? Because I do things like that. And so that allowed us to stay for longer. And so they got more time with family. And I got time with family too. About what? The Geek Squad thing? No, I didn't. I don't have that. I don't even know what you're talking about, honestly. I know what the Geek Squad thing is, but I don't know what you mean by that. I don't have any affiliation or anything with them with that. But yeah, so Kendra probably, I don't know. I'd have to ask her. Maybe I'll show her a screenshot of that question. I think she's happy that things are the way they are. She's never been like a Gucci handbag type of person. She's more like, okay, we're saving this money so we can go on a longer trip and go hiking and go explore. So she likes the stuff I like in that way. Yeah, right. Watching the nickels and dimes just go bye-bye. It's right. Like, was talking about the budget for groceries. Oh, okay. Um, what's up, Victor? How's it going? Good to see you. I forget it's late. It's so late me getting on. Like you're coming on here already. Yeah, yeah, Kendra, yeah, yeah. I think she's like that. Yeah, these are not Omaha. I'll show you what they are. No, it's backwards. So maybe I should show you this way. Well, Crystal, there was a time when I did the grocery shopping, but I don't have the time for it anymore. And I let my when the babies were really, when we had, like, my oldest was like a really young baby. Um, my wife would like to stay at home a little bit more, and so I would go do the grocery shopping. But and because I Doordashing, and then I could just do it on the way home, so that would like save us all a trip. And I would just, when I got done Doordashing, I would just go late night to the grocery store or whatever, and just. But then I started working more, and then the kids got older. She got like really good at dealing with the kids and stuff, and now we have some that can help with the other ones, right? So it's a big help when you're going grocery shopping. So now we got it where we want it. We're dialed in. So I'm making the money. I give her the grocery money, and she's better than me because she gets stuff that we get better food, right? She does better than me. You know, I was good. I'm good at like supplies. Like, all right, we need this many units of this. We need this many units of this, and I'm really good at finding deals. But she's really good at making meals. I'm not as good at that. So, no, we don't order groceries. She does it. All right. She's good at making lists. This is what I'm using right now, Mohammed. Ohio. It's like some kind of Chinese brand, but I found these online, and they work pretty good. Maybe I should put a link in the description at some point. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. So if you check back in tomorrow, I'll put a link in the description, and you can see exactly what these are. And they do work good. They're comfortable. Yeah, because I was using... in here and they were terrible. But Angie says no ordering groceries in the 90s. Yeah, we don't order groceries either. My wife goes and gets the groceries. She puts the list together. She goes on YouTube and like watches like these people that put these meals together that are amazing, and she picks out the best things from that. And then we have some that she's repeated now because they're so good. We like them. Everybody likes them, and so they're so good. So we've kind of added that to the rotation, so she knows what to get. And then she's always creating new dishes that are really good, and we're adding those to the rotation if they're really good and everybody likes them, and kind of thing like that. So she's really good at putting those things together. And for me, it's just make the money. I'll put the link in there for you, Muhammad, tomorrow. If I can remember. So somebody said the stream is skipping. Is the stream skipping?
Said the stream is skipping.
Hopefully not. It is, but it's not bad. Okay. I'm working on it. Okay, guys. So bear with me for the next like 3 days. I think with the new phone, it's going to help a lot. I might even run without the Speedify for a day just to get a baseline on the phone and then see if we need to go anywhere else from there. You know, as far as the Speedify and stuff like that. But yeah, so sorry if it's skipping. We'll do the best we can. So bear with us. We made it this far. I think we can make it a little bit further. But anyway, yeah, so that's the news. That's the small talk for the day. I don't know, whatever. That's just kind of filling you guys in on where we're at. Now let me see if I'm still paused. I'm not paused anymore. So the time ran out on the pause. So let me show you guys where we're at on the earnings. I guess I'll get my calculator out. We're going to have to do a second dash. I need a Speedify for money. And we all were. I'm trying to build it. I'm trying to show you guys how to build it too. Like, I say that, but I'm not saying that in the sense for Doordash. It's not like Doordash. We talked about it yesterday, the tips and tricks. Psh, get out of here. Yeah, I'm not going to make you more money with tips and tricks. But if you watch me push until I get $200 every night, that might make you more money. Anyway, this is where we're at on the day. We got this dash right here. 93.85. All right, so that's where we're at for the day. We got to try to make that 200. Let's see if we can do it. So 93.85 is going to be my baseline in the calculator right now. And yo, what's up, Eric? How's it going? So that's where we're at. Let me start the dash so we can go ahead and get that done, because it's getting later and later, and it's going to get later and later. What's up, James? Or Jason, rather. Ted Turner, yes, I saw that. I did see that, and I thought that's who we were talking about. But I just had some other stuff in my mind, and I wanted to get through that first. Yeah, I saw about Ted Turner, yeah. I did. I sure did. So now we're waiting on orders. We'll see what happens. Hopefully we get some, because we do have some work to do. I'm late because of that headlight and because of the upscaler testing. But the upscaler, by the way, did work. It's called a retro upscaler 2. It's a budget option. Yes, I bought it at AliExpress for like $40, but it does make your N64 actually look good on a flat screen. It's got a smoothing option, and you can use AV or S-video cables. You can also use component depending on which console you're using. It actually works, so it's a good one. Hope I still get coffee stuff. What do you mean? Hey Tom, how's it going? How did it go today? I saw you out there. I was lurking a little bit today. But I was doing a bunch of other stuff too, so I kind of had you on in the background. Oh, yes, I do. I still get the buy me a coffee stuff. Yes, buy me a coffee is one of the best ways you can hook somebody up, because did you... Cali boy? Yes, no. You had mic trouble? Yes. Okay, dude, thank you, bro. I appreciate that, dude. I saw that. I was working, I was picking up at a Bojangles like earlier. You know, it was earlier, like, and so now I know who it is. All right, cool. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. I saw that come out. I was like, dude, I got some coffees coming in. I'm not even live right now. Yeah. We are shooting for 200 today, Niner, but I don't know. It's going to be a late night. It's going to be a late night, early morning. Because I'm behind. I'm at 93. We're not getting any orders right now. So, but yeah, shout out to to Eric there. Thank you, man. I didn't know who it was. I was like, who the heck is Cali Boy? Like, but thank you. I didn't even said thank you. Like, how rude of me. So I was in the middle of driving when it happened. There we go. Thanks, bro. There we go. Michael, it's going good. It's going good. A variety of things happening and going on. So, not probably not like great in any one place, but a little bit of everything. We're doing a little bit of everything. Now the tricky thing is going to be well, the link is like in my, oh gosh, what do you call it? When you look at the page, when you look at my YouTube page, you know, my profile bio, the link is in there for that. I just don't ever talk about it because it's cringe to talk about. You know what I mean? It's really cringe to ask for anything, right? So I don't do it. So most people don't even know I have it. I just stuck it in there, but it is there. I have pictures over there too. I need to actually upload some more pictures for the people over there. Community tab, yeah, that's it. So it's over there. People find it. I don't ever say anything about it because I don't, you know, I just feel weird, you know. You ever on somebody's page and they're like, oh, by the way. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. I feel weird doing that. So, but it's there. And I feel like that's because that's good because if somebody really wants to support what we're doing, they'll go out of there, they'll like find it and do it, and it's that extra step. So you must really mean it. You know what I mean? And that's appreciated. So that's the way I look at it anyway, I guess. So, but technically you can share pictures and stuff over there too, and message boards and stuff. I haven't really built it out. I have a couple pictures. I probably should add some more cool pictures over there, honestly, because it's a decent little, it's a cool little platform. You can actually like follow people, and I have a few people I follow, support, whatever you want to call it. So I need to build that list out. Why are we not getting any orders is the question. I'm going to end the stream real quick, or end the dash real quick, and try to start another one. Might have to do the weave to get an order out around here. It's going to take a long time at this pace to get to 200. I'm sitting here thinking like it's going to be like 3 o'clock in the morning, and it probably will. We got a 725 going 4.1 miles from Subway. So let's take that one to start. Let's start making some money, right? Appreciate you guys riding with, dude. I think the numbers are going to go up because I'm about to flip the camera around. Come in, you look at me, and you're like, I don't know, it's not much to look at. I think I'm just going to go out. I'm not going to stay here. I don't know who this guy is, and I don't care what he has to say. I'm here for the dash cam. So that's some people. That's how some people are. Hey, Heather, how's it going? What's up, Jason? Got the hydration, the lightsabers. Sweet. Let's go to Subway. Not as good as Jersey Mike's, that's what people say. But we can go. Yo, the Equalizer's in the house. What's good, Equalizer? David Potter's here. What up, David? If I missed anybody, Sammy Davis Jr. Sammy Davis Jr. version of Mr. Bojangles says, awesome, says Victor. Nice. Are you listening? Were you listening to that? How's it going, Equalizer? I appreciate it. Jason, I hope it is going to be good, man. I really, really do. And you know what? Here, I'm just in it for the long haul. We're going to try to still get to 200. We might have to do some drastic things. I'm kind of ready for it because I knew when I was taking that extra time this morning that it would probably result in me being out for a while. And then when I was talking, the whole time I've been talking to you guys for the last couple minutes, I also was thinking to myself, shoot, this is going to push us back. This is going to take a while to do the 200, man. So anyway, let's see if we can do it. Woo. Let's go. Yellow light. Oh, I said, oh yeah, I was picking up at Bojangles. That's right. That's correct, Victor. That's true. I'm doing good, Equalizer. I really shouldn't complain at all. Shouldn't complain at all. Very thankful for it, for everything. So yeah, the phone upgrade, it's not really an upgrade. It's like I'm buying it cash, but that should allow us for more battery life too. So like when we're on the gimbal and going out and exploring, or if I'm just out in the wild, like by myself doing videos, then hopefully I should be able to keep that going for longer. The question is, the camera quality and look is going to probably be different. The look and feel, the vibe, because the settings are going to be, the automatic settings are going to be different. So I'll have to play around with those for a while and see how, what we can come up with. The exposure is going to be different. The aperture settings are going to be different. Everything's going to be a little bit different. It's going to look different. So that's scary and exciting at the same time. But awesome, Crystal. Thank you. What's for dinner tonight, Crystal? Not that I should ask, it's just going to make me hungry. I haven't eaten a lot today. But sometimes I do good when I don't eat a lot. Right on, David. That's a good, nice. Increasing your capabilities. Ooh, coconut chicken curry. Fancy. I think it's going to be a good night, though. I do think it's going to be a good night. What do you guys think? It's going to be whatever it is, no matter what we think, but I do feel like it's probably a good night. Food for fuel. Yes, I do need fuel. That's true. I have fuel, though. I fueled up. Ah, that's right. Yeah, you got to have those. Got to have those emojis. Hey, they are cool to have, right? I think we did pretty good. I want to do some more. It's about time to add some more emojis and stuff. Just been in grind mode, Dash for Freedom is in the house. Welcome in. Since I Doordash every day and I like freedom, I like your name. So it's a good, strong name. It's legit. I'll be right back, guys. Let me go grab this Subway. What's up, Carrie class? How's it going, man? Got you. Well, congratulations on the sale, though. That's awesome. I gotta go through Talisman. Okay. Just go down to Sawmill. Yo, what's up, Aaron? How's the travels? Tim, it's going good. Aaron is here. He's arrived. He's present and accounted for. What are we doing here, Ranger? Ranger danger. That's good. I'm glad, man. Some of the homes out here are sitting for a while, I've noticed. Yeah, you're right. I mean, it's kind of crazy, right? So I guess we're just going through that part of the cycle, and a lot of people are renting, and yeah, dude, I don't know. I've kind of been thinking like maybe it's a good time to start looking to buy a house. I don't know, but I don't know if I'm there yet. I think I should rent for a couple more years and stack cash, and try to. I'm not sure to be ready, because once you do that, you have to have like cash on the side to take care of it. Take care of the dang house. So we'll see. Yep, it's been a while since I've seen you, Carrie Class. So yeah, I'm glad you're doing good. Constantly. Yo, what's up? So yeah, we're on the first little delay. This is going to get us over 100, so then we only got 100 to go. Oh my god, we got pretty much what's a full day for some people to go. It's 8 o'clock, 9, 10, 11, 12. It'll be 4 hours. So at 25 an hour, we might be able to do it by 12, but I doubt we'll pull that off. So that puts us out to 11, to 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, maybe 2 o'clock in the morning ish, probably. So 8, 10, 9, 10's 12 is 4, 1, 5, 2, 6. 6 times 2 would be 120. Oh man, bats, dude. We got a bat guano factory going up there. Well, yeah, it is a little better, right, Carrie Class? It's still rough. The prices are still like super, super elevated. I mean, when I used to see prices like 10 years ago, it's still way above that. People aren't making that much more money, but it might be an opportunity. I don't know. Everybody's going to cry about the loss in equity. Who bought, in the last 5 years, and I get it. I mean, that sucks. But there's no look. I mean, without things leveling off or sometimes correcting, there's no opportunity for anybody else to get in to things like that. So if they were to prop it up, they would do something stupid like this 50-year mortgage, then it would even be more out of reach, honestly. You'd say, well, why don't you do the 50-year mortgage? Because that's stupid. Yep. It's not what it was. It's we don't want to complain about, like, I'm in my mid late 30s, right? And if I'd have been smart, I would have bought a house in my 20s. I would have invested in my 20s. I didn't do that. Okay, whatever. I was dumb. I've been rebuilding for the last 5-6 years. Now I'm at a place where I'm considering these things. And it's like, you look at it and it's like, wow, this is crazy. This is a crazy difference between what it would have been like 20 years ago or 40 years ago. And so, yeah, hopefully we do see a correction. I hate it for everybody that's got that's counting on the equity in their house. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like it almost, I don't want to say it makes it a zero-sum game, because it's really truly not, because there's opportunities everywhere, right? But at the same time, it is tough. It's like, okay, for us to get the entry that we want on a house, somebody's probably lost 20%, like I think it was Dash for Freedom said, 20-30% of the value of their actually the thing that they hold that they call an asset, which is a house, which is not really an asset unless it makes you money, right? But anyway, we'd love to see it. I'd like to see a correction in the market, but then again, yeah, it's going to hurt people. They totaled the Honda, Chris. Kind of knew that was going to happen. Well, we knew that was going to happen, right? You said you thought it was going to be totaled. So at least it's not a huge surprise. Maybe you could get another one, man. A little Honda or Toyota. Hey, I appreciate that, Miss Wisconsin Rules. Yeah, no, I'm in my mid to late 30s, man. I say mid because I'm holding on to the mid part. That's good, Chris. That's good. Hope you get a better car, like even better car. But don't go newer just because newer. Like older is better. You know the deal. I think we've talked about this, and I think you got a good head on your shoulders as far as the type of car you're looking for. So I hope you get a good, reasonable, easy to work on, easy to on the gas. Same thing you had, but yeah, basically the same thing you had. I know you were loving that car where you had it. I'd love to find me something like that, a little Honda Fit or something like that. Like, I'm looking. Yeah. Nah, Dash for Freedom. We do older. I know. I think Chris is in the same mindset as me. I like 2011 or older. You know what I mean? That's kind of where I'm at with cars about to buy them. I like 90s cars personally, but a lot of them are so beat up now. The amount of TLC you have to put in them is tough. It's a tough proposition. So the next best thing is like 2007, 8, 9, something like that, somewhere along in there. So those are you're still able to find those in good enough condition. And honestly, a good reliable Honda or Toyota that has say 150,000 miles, that's just getting broken in. Honestly, that vehicle's got a lot of life. Yeah, no payments. That's the key. That's why I'm driving this, dude. This thing doesn't get the best gas mileage, but I ain't got payments, man. It's allowing me to stack, dude. That's how I'm stacking. I hear you, Dash Freedom. It's not a bad idea. What's up, Phantom? All right, let me go. I got a little bit of a walk here. I got to go take this around this building here. So I'll be right back, guys, and just sit tight. Drop off the subway. See you in a minute. That probably just messed up the windshield. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, that was a journey. And I got an order that came in, but I didn't take it because it really wasn't a good order. So, yeah. Looks like we're going to be here for a while. Let's see. Yeah. 30 Ford would be sick. Throw something cool in there, man, and just run, dude. I mean, honestly, like if it's not too rusty, that's the thing about it. All right, let's go. It's moving a little slower than I would like, so total 725. How's it going, Paula Faust? 101.10. All right, we got Taco Bell, $7 for 4 miles. I'm gonna take that. No rust? Are you kidding, David? That's crazy. That is crazy. Dude, it's kind of funny because like what Art's talking about, like a little V6. If you could get like a 3.8 in the rear wheel drive configuration, that wouldn't be bad. But I think a lot of people would want to, I mean, they want to see the small block in there. Yeah, it's good that some of the older like the generations that came before understand that it ain't what it was. Because some people are also, they're like, well, get a job for a company. And it's like, dude, like my friend who used to work for a company for like 11 years and they got laid off during the COVID crisis. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, they're like, oh, sorry, you gotta go. Bye-bye. It's like, yeah, I don't know, man. What's up, Mark? I think we gotta make our own, you gotta build your own thing, like, probably the best thing. I don't know. It's not for everybody. But for 10% of us, maybe that's a better deal. Yo, what's up, Matt Season? Are you gonna do some delivering with us? Yeah, I think I am gonna put these this earpiece that I'm using, like to hear you guys. I think I am gonna put it in the. Oh, not today. I was getting excited for it. I was ready. There's a lot of people in here. I wonder how much of a wait. Oh, okay, I got you. You don't want to burn out. That's smart. You dash like me, or a job, you're definitely gonna burn out. Well, some guy earlier, like in real life, asked me if it was like full. He knows that I do the YouTube too. He's like, "Is this full time?" And I was like, I mean, 60 to 70, and sometimes 80 hours. What do you think? I guess technically it is full time, even though it's not the only thing that I do, because you got to do more than that to make a living nowadays. But anyway, I'll be right back. Let me go pick up the Taco Bell. Goodness gracious, dude. What a wait. What a wait, man.
Goodness gracious,
oh, that's
dude.
sorry. I had that on because I was monitoring the sound. Anyway, Joshua Smith, thank you very much. Big internet fist bump. Thank you for the $9.99. I appreciate that. We're gonna put that in the gas fund. And thank you, Teal Horse, for the coffees as well. Thank you. And guys, we gotta roll. We gotta roll. We're gonna be out here for a while tonight, trying to get this stuff going with these slow orders like this. That took quite a while. I don't know what to say, really. But anyway, we're gonna go deliver it. Let's go deliver it. So anyway, thanks guys. That helps with the wait time, I guess. Right? Whatever. Oh boy. Is it gonna be 3 o'clock in the morning? I don't know. Maybe. I hope not. I don't know. We probably need to try to make our way out to Wake Forest. At some point. You know, because the late night orders, I don't know, man. That's what we need. I'm going to stay out here as long as I can because the distances aren't as long as out there in Wake Forest. I have a tendency to have those long deliveries, man. I could be a little bit selective. I'm trying to build up the AR for the weekend though, acceptance rate. So yeah, you know, I'm like right below 70, I think. So somehow, I don't know how that worked out, but I did decline a lot recently, so I got to be careful because my little, what they call the old rolling 100, I'm probably trailing a little bit. Oh man, well, are you worried about the thunderstorms, or are you thinking that's going to help enhance your capabilities to make that money, Leslie? Because it could go either way. But if you're not comfortable driving in them, definitely be safe. Don't let it get you, you know, out in a position that you don't need to be in. If you can help it. They probably will put a peak pay on for those thunderstorms though. And a lot of people don't like to drive. If you're able to drive, if you're capable of driving in the rain, it is a bonus for you. But you definitely got to be careful because the hazard goes up. Okay. Nap time. Yeah, I'm wondering if Uber is like taking over the customer market share as well. Connor, that's very specific. 95 minutes. XO's in the house. Welcome in. GTSY. XO. We got 3 minutes on this one. Cruising. So the things I did to this phone to try to make it better tonight, I erased a bunch of stuff out of the memory. I did do a what's called a RAM expansion, but that's not really the best thing. Like, it doesn't really provide actual true RAM. I think it just moves things around a little bit, but I did do that. I force stopped a bunch of apps. I uninstalled a bunch of apps. I did everything I could to maximize the performance on this phone for the next few days. till we get the new phone. So, well, new to us phone. It's not going to be a new phone, but I'm just not spending $1,000 on the phone, dude. Sorry, guys. It's not going to do it. I think the one I got coming is a good one. It's going to help. I think it's going to be an improvement. So, but it looks like some of the stuff I did here might have helped. So maybe we can hold in there, hang in there for a while. And we get the new phone. If everything works out, we'll be just live stream like crazy. Sea Cleaner Pro. Okay, that's something that's interesting. I think yesterday was a fluke, man. I don't know. Honestly, I do need to upgrade. Because, okay, so there's other reasons why I'm getting the other one. There's going to be, I'll have this one as a backup, but it has twice the battery. Memory. A better chipset. It says a better camera, but technically that's hard to compare because I actually like the qualities of this camera. I've always liked it. That's why I've used it to film stuff in the past. Just because I like the way it looks compared to other cameras. And it has a good look to it, dude, in my opinion. But we'll see. We'll see. So I'm kind of concerned about losing the vibe that this camera gives off. But all we can do is, honestly, this thing is getting old, guys. It gets hot. Like, the phone gets hot. You know what I mean? It has issues, and so I think, yeah, as much as I hate to do it, I might have to put it on the back burner. I'll still have the phone. This is why I like to buy my phones like cash, refurbished, whatever. I'll still have it just in case I need it. If I need to use it, I can use it. I can swap the SIMs and stuff. And also I can use it as a backup to monitor the stream, which means I'll have 4 phones in an array that I have to rebuild. I have to rebuild the array that I currently have. But I'll have everything I need. Like, as far as monitoring and stuff. I don't think I'll have to add another phone ever. It'll be a little bit ridiculous, but at the same time. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, if I didn't live stream and do content creation, I'd probably have like a really old phone. I remember when I first started doing this, I had been holding on to a Samsung S7 for the longest time. We got a Burger King and a Typhoon Bistro, 1025 for 4.6 miles. And let's see. Thank you, Mountain Man, for the coffees. I appreciate that. Big appreciation. Let's see. Let's go. It says, let's go. All right. So we got to go to Burger King. Yeah, the Nokia brick. I wish I could, dude, I wish I could have that. It's just my regular phone. Thank you, Leslie. I wish I could have that as my regular, the Nokia brick. Yeah, David. I like the sound that the Buy Me Coffee does have. It is a good, it has the proper sound. Sounds like you did something. If DoorDash was smart, that's what they would have their alert. Money. Oh, it sounds like money calling. I can't be yawning this early in the game, man. I gotta be out here for a while. The weapon Nokias. Yeah, dude, I used to throw mine. It's very irresponsible. But I used to throw my brick phone up in the air and like just to demonstrate how tough it would fall apart and it would work. It would just work. So, really cool. Okay, well, let me go get this order. I'll be right back, guys. This is the Burger King, and then we gotta go to Typhoon Bistro. Hey, how's it going, Ruby? All right, Teal Horse, thank you. Thank you. Take care. We'll see you in a little bit, maybe. Let's see here. Let's see. Okay, let's get going. Hey, Angela, welcome in. All right, we're gonna go across the parking lot, and we'll be at the second pickup. So the pickup part of this should be pretty painless. Rolling, so maybe this will catch us up. You know, let's see. Yeah, we're pretty much sitting right around 1:30 to 2 o'clock, getting done at the current pace. Anything we get that's a good order, a better order, kind of helps that out potentially. So. Oh man, that sucks. That might have been a low-paying dash, or the order was taking so long to make that all the other dashers got there and it wasn't ready yet, and then they had just gotten it ready by the time you got there. That's possibly what might have happened there, David. It happens more than you think. I'll be right back. Okay, I got both orders now, so we're gonna get the first one delivered. Get that down. Appreciate you guys for riding with me. What day is it? Wednesday, on a Wednesday afternoon, Wednesday evening. Let's go. Yeah, they're probably gonna go up a little bit more. They've been going up here. They're about 430 is the going rate right now here. Remember with all the start at 270 something was the actual going rate. Isn't that crazy? So we got 3 minutes. We're going to be dropping this off pretty quickly here. I know, it was nice, right? Look, ever since then, I've had to work more. That's when I started doing making sure I was doing 200 every day. Because at that price, even if I do $40 in gas, it's $160 after fuel every day. It's a numerical reason for it anyway. I'm not going to get into the details. It has something to do with my system, though. But yeah, that's why I have to work extra. can either get out of the business or work extra. You know what I mean? That's kind of how it is. It's basically your options. David, yeah. I've picked up the same thing, like a 20-ounce water actually one time. I was like, dude, you don't have a water filter? You could buy a water filter for the price that you bought that water from me on DoorDash, or like had me delivered. You bought through DoorDash. I was a Sheets order. So they bought it through DoorDash from Sheets. I delivered it. I think I made like $6 or $7 on it. And you could have bought a high quality water filter and got a ton of water, even from that city water that you're. I understand tap water is not great, but they sell filters. Know what I mean? That's just how I think. But you know what? At the same time, I'm glad that people are willing to buy this stuff, because it helps me stay in business. You know what I mean? Like, if nobody was buying that stuff, then we wouldn't have these gigs. All right, I'll be right back. Just gonna walk across the street for a second. Yo, extreme golfers in the house. A Gooo electric. All right, Burger King is going out. Let's look at. I've been to this house many times. Okay, that's one down. One down. You're getting out of here, Mark, or getting out of there. Yeah, sometimes this time of night it does get slow. I can't argue with that, Mark. Sometimes it's not worth it. It's funny, the text-to-speech says your name extra golfer instead of extreme. Apparently the AI doesn't know how to say extreme. It says extra golfer. Yeah, the drink carriers are clutch. Right on. New job, new money. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna go to Lynn, up Creedmoor, and down, what is the name of that thing? Jeffrey something. It's a school. It's behind a school. It's a neighborhood behind a school. Anyway, I know where it is. I know where we're going. That's where we're going. Oh, yeah. The drink holders from McDonald's. $19.99. Yeah. Did I eat Mexican? No, I didn't. I did not eat Mexican. It was like some kind of lemon. She made some chicken with like lemon noodles. It was good. Not for DoorDash, David. That I know of. I mean, we might get a little peak pay later, or as we get into the late night session. But so far, not really. Now I'm sure there's Uber Eats quests because they've been hammering those out. But I'm sticking over here with the DoorDash right now because all the people that are going over to Uber Eats to do those quests are been busy on DoorDash, so it's working out for me. Two minutes away. I mean, yeah, you got to get the low-hanging fruit ones probably, Mark. I mean, I don't know. I don't know because I haven't done Uber Eats, and I haven't done Uber in years. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, I have not taken any Home Depot orders. I make it a point not to for that same reason, and I felt like that would happen. They don't tell you what it is. So if you're not going to tell me what it is, and it's a hardware store, and I'm sitting here driving a sedan loaded up with electronics and media, and I have my tools in the back. I'm not set up for heavy, for big stuff, right? I'm set up for food delivery. So I don't take the Home Depot orders at this time, and there's not enough of them to affect me to where I have to. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. If it starts to become more and more of a thing, they're probably trying to do like a roadie type of thing and use DoorDash's platform to do it. But most people, I think they're going to find, are equipped for food delivery, not for that kind of stuff. Now, I don't mind carrying that kind of stuff if that was the job, and if my car was set up for such a thing, then that's fine. But that's not what I'm geared up for, because that's not what the job is right now. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? Like, it's so crazy that they do that. You can't sprinkle that in. Well, they should have like a van class. Like if you have a van, then you or a truck or a bigger vehicle like an SUV, then you could put that in, and they could say, okay, well, you qualify for these orders because of the vehicle that you have. All right, let me go drop this off. As it is, you got people riding around in little Toyota Corollas, little Honda Civics, little Honda Fits and stuff like that. Well, the fit would probably be pretty good for that. We got 2 Burger King orders, 40 for 6.6. I'm gonna go ahead and just take that. I'll go grab those orders. So, let's see what the best way out will be. This way. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, but if you had, say you have an SUV, say you are using a van, then those orders make sense. I don't personally mind lifting the bags of rocks and doing the thing if the pay is there and it's worth it. I'm not going to do it for $5 because come on, man. But yeah, I think that's the way. You just have to depends on the person's vehicle, man. You can't ask somebody that's driving like a little set up for food delivery to switch their whole. That's a different business, man. I mean, it's the delivery business, but it's a different section of the business. It's a different thing altogether. Okay, here. And they should pay more for heavy orders, Pamela. That's true too. That's kind of what I was. Only send them to the people that have the vehicle equipped for those orders. You should opt into them. In other words. Yeah, you would almost want that to be signed for a PS5 or something like that. Some kind of electronic. Anything that's $400, $500, $1,000. You don't want to leave that in front of the door. It's crazy they leave people's prescriptions in front of the door. The pharmacy orders, most of those, you just leave it at the door. Now, granted, they're probably not like the type of pharmaceuticals that people would be interested in. But, into the 6th, that's right. It will never stop. No matter. I know Mookie's not in here right now, probably, but we'll just leave that little tidbit for him. But yeah, so it's like it's kind of weird because it's a pharmacy bag. So like the idiots that would steal pharmaceuticals would also steal that bag, even if it's just like a bag of vitamins. It could just be vitamins or like fish oil, for all you know. But the people that would be interested in stealing that type of stuff, they don't know that. All they know is, that looks like pharmaceutical delivery. So, yeah, I don't know how I have weird feelings about that too. I think it's maybe not the smartest thing in the world. We do have a Dash Mart. Yeah, the hot sun is an issue too. Sounds like a movie, Victor. Like a movie script, straight up. We should make a movie out of that. Oh wow, down payment on a vehicle, huh? That's a lot. That's a lot of vitamins. I signed up for Roadie and I'm on the wait list. So you're in the area, right? You're talking about RDU. Are you on the wait list or? Oh, there probably will be long lines. Everybody's going to get that cheap gas. 2 months. Okay, Chatham County. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go pick up these orders. There's 2 orders, so we'll see how this goes. Give you a video, give you an image of a bush slash a Japanese maple. What's up, Dan? 9 to 7. That's a lot of runs. Yeah. If you get a Home Depot or a Tractor Supply, you can almost think about that it's possible that you're gonna get those big heavy items. I'll be right back. So this was supposed to be 2 orders. And one of them, guess what? Okay, all right, this is interesting. All right. I'm gonna look at you when I say this. I was in here earlier. Remember, I had to order to Burger King. I was in here and there was a guy in there that had an app that was a little different, right? And he was picking up an order, okay? And he said it was his order, like his food. And he picked it up. And I know these guys in here, like, because I dash all the time. I know these guys and that are working here. And they were like, we got to have you confirm it. He was like, confirm it? What do you mean, like, confirm it? Whatever. This interaction was happening when I was in here earlier. All right. I got the 2 orders, this one and the other one. The other one, guess what? When I go in there, all was already picked up. The guy, and they said, it's weird. The guy actually came and picked up his own order. I was like, was the guy in here earlier? Yes, it was. The customer came and picked up his order. Supposedly he confirmed it. And then here I am. They sent it to me. But anyway, I got $2 for that, for reporting that situation. I only have this one. I have no idea what we're getting paid for this order, but we got to go deliver it. This could be the one with a tip or the one without a tip. Well, I got a feeling this is the one with a tip, actually, because the other order was probably placed knowing they were going to come pick up their own food. Look, I don't know if that's a scam. You know what I'm saying? Where they're trying to we were trying to figure it out in the store, me and the manager, because I was like, dude, that's definitely weird. Like, that's a red flag, for sure, a red flag. He was saying it was too, because they were nervous about it earlier. And they told the guy to confirm it, and they said he did, and it went to another screen or whatever, but I don't know, because I've never been a customer. Like, can you go pick up your own food as a customer and then confirm that? Like, that's right, Pamela, but because that guy picked his own order up, that was the one without the tip. I'm thinking this is the one with the tip. Bots are real, yeah, but that's unrelated to this conversation. Yeah, they have bots, grabber bots that can get like deliveries off of bulletins and stuff, like for things like Amazon and others. Yeah, they have bots that they run for that. I think they're illegal though. They should be. I mean, obviously, it screws everybody who's trying to do it the right way. But anyway, yes. So this guy picked up his own order. I don't know, man. Anyway, I reported it as already picked up, and that the store wasn't going to remake the order. And that's what I did. And I confirmed with the manager. I was like, look, you don't want to remake it, right? And everything, because they're going to probably call. Yeah, well, hopefully they made them verify for sure, but I think that people come in also and potentially try to like steal the orders as well. Like, so if you come in and pick your own order up, and then you could just say you never received it or something. Like, I don't know. It's sketchy. It's weird. It's different. Shouldn't happen. I still got the order sent to my. Well, yeah, they said that they saw it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. So, but here's the thing. It's like, if he picked it up and confirmed it, why did it get sent to my queue for me to deliver it? You know, that's just it's a weird thing, man. So maybe he did confirm it. Maybe he didn't. I'm not saying. I don't want to get involved in somebody's business, but who knows? Either way, I've just got the one order, and I have no idea how much I'm making on it, which brings us back to the dilemma of, is that even legal, bro? You need to tell me how much I'm making on each order. What's up, Toya? On the way home, huh? That is a little sketchy, right? I mean, I think it's a little sketchy. Just saying, you know. But whatever, man. I mean, that was like 25 minutes or 20 minutes ago too, because that was on my previous order. I was there to pick it up. So Look, it just strengthened my relationship with the manager. I mean, we already had a good relationship or whatever, but I mean, we just got to talk about this stuff, and we're on the same page, man. Me and most of the managers are on the same page, dude. So the scammers and Doordash itself, like, I don't know, man, because we're on the same page with all this stuff, dude. Because we have to deal with it. We're the ones that have to deal with it. You know, obviously, some of it could be lost money for Doordash as well. They need to figure it out because. What happened with that order? I don't know. How does that go up the line? I have no idea. But technically speaking, that was $2 in my pocket, so I would have rather had the full amount. Reimburse a little bit for that. Thing is, I don't want to. If you do that too much, it's like they might think you're trying to game the system. It's like, no, there's just that much weird stuff going on. Anyway, I've just explained it. I'll send that clip to Doordash. I am thinking about it, Heather. Have like a somebody who's a developer, so that somebody can build it. Like, I don't know how to build it. I have no idea how to build it. I feel like I'd love to have Dan do that. Like, Dan, are you in here, Dan? Let's do it. Let's build this thing. Okay, scenario is it doesn't work. We have to go back to the drawing board, or we just have to run away with our tail between our legs. Best case, it actually works. I want to give all the credit to my viewers who give me ideas about it too, because I mean, it's like we war gamed this thing out. No, Dan, the bulletin board. I mean, we should create it and like just try it in the market. Try it in one market and see what happens. The bulletin board delivery system. Although I do like the force stop like widget or whatever for the Doordash app too. I like building on top of that. That'd be good. Like, you go to your phone and it's like a button that you could just automatically just go to, and it completely force stops and restarts the app. And I'll like that. You can have that one. Now, but we talk to hundreds of drivers a week. I mean, we do have, I mean, we're in a prime business. It probably is, yeah. And it could be, look, honestly, it might already exist. It just needs to be highlighted. If I can find something like that makes sense, I'll highlight it. I don't know if I'm kind of kidding, but I'm kind of not. I'm kind of kidding, but, kind of not. I don't know if I want to get involved with all that. It's a lot. It's a lot of legalities. I think it exactly. All right, let me see. We gotta go in the gate. Open sesame. Yeah, I think the personal assistant space. All we got to do is just figure out good ways to link people up to said personal assistants. That's our job. All right. and do it in a reliable way with the best. We want the best of the best. All right. Be right back. Exactly, Dan. You know, and that's one thing I explain to people. Sometimes they're like, well, why do they, lazy people order that? And I'm like, well, some of the people aren't lazy. Some of the people, especially during the middle of the day, they're probably working. They're going to do a $500 deal. $9.50, 4.2 Taco Bell taking it. They're going to do a $500 deal in 30 minutes at lunch instead of going to lunch. They're going to get somebody in an apartment or something. They're going to do something. And they might as well just go ahead and order lunch and have somebody deliver it instead of going out and missing out on that. Right? And so that 30 minutes is more valuable to them. What's the $30? You know what I mean? Versus the 500. Sunwell, what's up? Yo, Moxie Man says, like me. That's a good entrance. What's up, Connie M? Okay, let's see if I can get this. Mm-hmm. 30.50. Get us a total here in a second. All right, we're at 124.35. We have a long road ahead of us. So far, it's okay, Connie. It's a little slow. I'm scheduled. I'm basically on track to be out here late. But that's okay. We need $75 more before I can go home. And it's 9:30. Oh my goodness. Can we do it? I don't know. How late am I gonna be out here? I have no idea. How long have I been out? I really don't know. I'd have to look. It's statistically, I think I've been making around 20 an hour, but so what would we say? Probably about 6 hours or so, give or take. What time is it now? Yeah, since about 3:30, 3 o'clock, 3:30, something like that. I had to fix the, I had to do another headlight because that other headlight broke. It literally physically broke inside the headlight. It was rattling around, so I ended up doing that. This is for the second time in a month. So I did that before. Got the retro upscaler. Got my kids off to the races with that, with the N64. They're gonna be little N64 heads. So yeah, everything's good. I mean, it's good. I just got a late start on this part of the day, the Doordash part of the day, but. Well, Moxie, it's they're high quality supposedly, name brand, and it was the top tier, Sylvania. And honestly, yeah, because the oils on the glass, because I didn't do that. And it was unrelated. It was the filament inside and everything. And yeah, it's garbage, and I'm a little bit disappointed in them because they're like $33 each. That's 60 something for 2 bulbs. So yeah, a little bit this. Plus, all of the stuff I have to go through to get to the headlights. So I had to do all that this morning again. But I've got it down to where I can do it in like less than 20 minutes. Anyway, I'll be right back. Got the orders, guys, and it looks like we had some gifted memberships going on in here. I could hear it. I was in the middle of working out an issue with a customer. Yeah, hold on a second. Let me finish this text on the customer. Got you both. Hold on a second. Let's see. Yeah, they had the blue raspberry was out, and so we were like trying to call the customer or whatever. I was like, look, just do the one that's the closest, because they're not answering. And so they ended up texting back, and they were like, yeah, cool, that's okay. So I was like, yeah, just to let you know, this is what they got you, the passion fruit, whatever. And then as they had finished the passion fruit, I guess the blue raspberry was frozen and ready to roll. So then the customer's gonna get both. And so I just sent them the message. I was like, dude, I got you both of them. Like, that's stacking wins, you know what I mean? But anyway, hey, look, Moxie man, thank you. I didn't even see the amount of the gifted memberships. I wasn't able to look at it because I was doing all that. Let's do this. Let's look at it. We got 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, Moxie. Am I on? Okay, yeah. All right, so I'm gonna take this off. Congratulations, Crystal, for a second month. That's a good one. Tara chat handle, Fred T 2297, Darling Nikki, Josh B 550, Lucas the Man 21, Red Hot Save. Sorry, Lincoln Stern 6871, Maria Miriam Poinville 7815, and Beth Harris 7221. Congratulations, guys. Make sure to say thank you for Moxie gifting you those memberships for the second month. It looks like everybody. So there it is, guys. Appreciate it. Moxie is the man. He's keeping the wheels rolling in a big way on the stream. You guys don't even know. So let's go, guys. Let's put that way. And dude, this customer is stoked too that they're about to get 2 of these freeze drinks right here. They're like stoked. I can feel it in the text. They're like, yeah, I got 2. All right, so because they thought, they went from thinking they didn't have the right one to now they got both. So yeah, dude, let's see if we can get that. Good, they're the first one we're delivering. Yeah, 2 sugar bombs coming your way. All right, here we go. Let's go make this customer's night. Because imagine you got to really want something specific, right? And you order it, and then it's like they don't have it, and it's like, okay, and you get right with it, and you're like, that kind of sucks, but... And then it's like, wait, psych. Now you're going to get that, and you're going to get the other one. I kind of hyped it up, too, for him. Kind of sold it, you know what I mean? Just to make it better. But yeah, we genuinely thought that the thing wasn't going to freeze. So let's do it, guys. We got 2 minutes. Then 2 minutes, they'll have their food. And then other customer is going to be next. Two minutes. Yo, what's up, ACF? How's it going? Okay. Connie, that's cool. They both work there overnight. Wow. Yeah, I know, watching like my parents with my kids or whatever, it's like, it was the craziest thing. they're definitely different with the grandkids than they were with me. But it's awesome. It's an awesome thing. Hey, Moxie Man, thank you again, dude. Here we go. I gotta get to work, dude. I got some names to read. Let's get it rolling, guys. I'm gonna drop this customer off with the freezes first so their stuff doesn't melt. Let's see here. Still some white names in the chat. Well, it is like largely green. We doing good, Moxie. Doing great, man. Let's see here. This is not it. Okay, I'm gonna have to park across the street, I think. Yeah, but I can't park in the front of the driveway. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go drop these off, and I'm gonna read the new names. Did we get any new ones? We got some repeats. That's cool. Some second months. All right, let me drop this off. We're gonna be excited about this. All right, guys, I'm back. We got those frozen drinks delivered. We got 5 names that are returning to the Mafia. We got Jenny Twinkletoes, Manny's Manic Media, Puan605, Voodoo Child was 6169, and E Clayton 600. Congratulations on your second month. Don't forget to say thank you to Moxie Man for that. All right. Let's see. The Santa of memberships. I mean, among other things, you know. I just know him as Moxie Man. All right, let's go, guys. We got another delivery to make on this one, so. We're in Raleigh tonight, ACF. We are in Raleigh tonight, but we might end up in Wake Forest. It's still early. We still got to get to 100 and we're to 200, and we're not. I don't want to say we're not close, but we're not that close. We're far enough away. It's going to be a little while. I appreciate that, Eric. Thank you for the sentiment and the suggestion. I'll never say it myself. Thank you, and Johnny, thank you. Good to see you in the chat. Good to see you in the chat. Yankee's here. Did I just hear that Yankee was here? It said G Money. What's up, G Money? Joe, achievement unlocked. 3 nights in a row in the live stream on time. He put down the spider videos for long enough to come say hey again. All right, we got 5 minutes, 1.9 miles, guys. 5 minutes, 1.9 miles to the second drop off, which is, I mean, I don't even know, dude, where we're going to be after that. We'll do the math. We'll do the math. How are you doing, Leslie? How are you going? How's it going on your end? You were supposed to get, I think, 80 more, but you had storms. I wonder if the storms got you or if you were able to keep going. I'm ready to be here for the long haul tonight. Till we get to 2. Until 2. Yankee, the stream has been good. I did make some adjustments on the phone, but okay, so I've got some things to update. All right, so there's a few things going on. I'll tell you what I did on the phone in a minute. Before, I will tell you in a couple days, I'll have another phone arriving. It's a refurbished phone. I think it's an S23 Plus, and I think, you know, I'd have to get my... Let's hope for the best of luck with the refurbished phone, that it's good, that the camera's good, everything's in good shape. There's a reason why I did it, Yankee, and after doing some tests with this phone and my S25, which are both on the same network, the S25 was outperforming it every time. John, that was a nice paragraph there. Thank you, John. Appreciate that. Good to see you. So, Yankee, so I have that on the way. I tried to find a good deal. I tried to find a good and all of that from a good vendor, et cetera, right? Cash money, just buying it, trying to get a good deal on it. I'm not spending $1,000 on a phone. Anyway, so that's on its way. In the meantime, I took and I erased a lot of stuff out of the memory of this phone. Okay, there's reasons for that. Okay, the reason I did that is the RAM on this phone is 8. The one on the phone I'm getting is 12. That's a reason. The chip is different. You know, the reception, the actual reception of the 5G is going to be probably more effective on that other phone. That's what I'm seeing from the S25 over to this phone, which is an older phone. This phone is overheating a lot. Okay, so that's an issue. The battery life ain't what it was. That's an issue. The S23 has the better battery life. It has the it's a 256 memory instead of 128. Like I said, 12 RAM instead of 8. There's a lot of reasons why that phone will probably perform better. The only thing that I'm going to miss is the way this camera looks, because this camera's got a heart and a soul to it. It does look a certain way. And I like the way this camera looks, and I've done a lot of filming with this camera. It's just an old phone, you know what I mean? And so I think for the betterment of all of us, we need to upgrade, all right? But oh shoot. Is it buffering really? Oh. I erased some of the stuff. I got rid of some apps. I force stopped some stuff. I got rid of some other stuff. It's a OnePlus 9. Yeah, it's an older phone. It's an older phone. The camera's great. I really like the camera. I've really been enjoying it over the years, but like I said, dude, it gets hot. Like, this thing gets hot, dude. It doesn't have the memory. It has the 128. It doesn't have the RAM. On the road, which is no small thing. Yep, the better chip in the RAM. That's the big deal breaker, or the deal for me. So I dropped some money on that today, guys. It's on the way in a couple days. I think it's going to be worth it. I hope it is. It's not going to fix everything, but it's going to make it. I think it's what we need. It's going to be good for what we use. All right, and then I can retire this one to be used as a monitor phone. So I'll just use this phone as a monitor. I'll hook it up to any one of the hotspots that I now have going on in the car, and I'll add it as a fourth phone, but it'll be just straight up only for monitoring the stream. And yeah, it won't have service on it and stuff, but anyway, that's the plan, guys. I mean, that's my next move to improve everything, and hopefully after that, I'm really not trying to spend any money for a while. I just need to grind it out, man. I just need to, like, grind it out. Work, you know what I mean? After you spend all that money, you're like, dang, dude, I need to work. I need to work. It has been better, Angela. It has. And we're back to just, like, night session, and I like night session, the night crew and all that. Like, it's our favorite. I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off. I got the tack light. What's up, Daniel? How's it going? All right. We got a McDonald's, $5 for 4 miles. I'm gonna take it because it's the time of night. We're just taking it, stacking. I'll give you the totals in a second. But anyway, yeah, Yankee, I think it's gonna be good, man. I mean, obviously the camera is gonna, like I said, it's gonna have a different heart and soul than this one. I like this one. It has a certain feel to it. It's been the vibe, you know, that I've been rocking with this whole time. Basically creating this channel, and other than the GoPro, this has been the phone that I've filmed with the most, and it's done good. And it's guys, I've built this channel pretty much, you know, with this phone. I mean, so shout out to the OnePlus 9. I mean, it's done good. But it's just, we live in that day and age where we need those better chips. You know, and I think it's time. You know, I didn't want to drop the money, and I didn't want to switch up the camera, and I have not. No, I don't. Yankee, I have not watched. I don't know what that is. What is it? Yeah, and I'll have it as a backup, and I can probably film with it some if I want, if I just want that look. I can also tune the S23 to, you know, to try to, you know, to look the way I want it to look. Obviously, you could do the settings, manual settings, but yeah. Well, I mean, before I did like social media, like I was saying before, I had S7 that I just stuck with. I was like, dude, this S7 is great. Like back then, it was wonderful. I just kept it. It is good, yeah. The camera, Yankee, is really good. As you could see, I mean, I think like the camera speaks for itself. It's had a ton of people be like, "What kind of camera are you using?" It's like, it's a OnePlus, the old OnePlus. But you know, yeah, the S9s were good too. ACF, the S9 was wonderful. I mean, the S7 and the S9 were good. Not the S8 so much, but the S9 and the S7 were on point. And I would have stuck with those phones. I would still use one of those phones if I wasn't like doing content, what they call content creation, whatever you want to call it, like the things I do, right? And you know, it's more demanding on the phone for sure. And so yeah, but even that, so for anybody that's out there and you're like, oh, I want to do YouTube, but I don't have any of the equipment or whatever, it's like, dude, I built this whole channel basically with pretty much this phone, and I think I had another phone. I can't remember what I had, dude. I might have even recorded with my S7. Like, I'm not even kidding you guys, dude. I might have even done some recording with the S7 in the early days. So it's like, you know, you don't really need the big budget like you think you might. I didn't have a microphone. I didn't have any of that stuff until way into the game, dude. Way into the years in. Okay, sounds good, Leslie. We'll tell you what, Leslie, actually, oh yeah, after you drop or mine, because I have a total sitting here. We're at 133.85. Okay, I'll remember that, Yankee. I'll remember that. But yeah, so guys, you know, because I know people personally, like I know people on the YouTubes that they have spent like 5, 6, 7, 8 grand on stuff to build studios and stuff, and it's like, it's a year later, they're still, you know, they're not to the monetized stage, because just, let's face it, guys, it takes a while. It took me years. It takes you a while if you're, I mean, unless you just blow up, or you have somebody like really blow you up, or like really bless you with like raids or views or something like that. I mean, for the most part, or if you just have a video that like hits the algorithm. Like on my second channel, I mean, I did a lot of videos, but then I had one that like hit the algorithm, got over 125,000 views. But that's kind of, it's, in a way it's like the lottery, in a way it's, yeah, there's some skill to it, but like at the same time, there's a little bit of both, dude. There's some luck involved too, probably. But you make your own luck by making the content. You know, you get what I'm saying? Like if you don't make a video, it definitely cannot hit the algorithm. Like there's no way it's gonna get seen if you don't make it. There's one good guaranteed way to get 0 views is to not make a video. Like that's a guaranteed way to make sure that you get 0 views. So I guess I can actually make you a guarantee. But you get what I'm saying, like, so and you know, a lot of people might find out, and that's the thing, is like you might, because here's the deal, you might find out you don't even like it, right? You don't like the you know, there's too many people up in your business, or maybe it's too much work for not enough, or you're like, you know what, I actually don't want this much information about me out there, or there's a lot of things. You might find out, hey, you know what, I don't even want to do this, so why would you go and spend all the money first when you could just, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. If you like it, you can grow with it, just like anything else. I'm gonna go pick up this McDonald's order. I'll be right back. All right, got the order. Let's go. So this one is going, where's it going? Back up Leesville, back to, what is that, Pinecrest Country Trail again. We're doing this Leesville Pinecrest Country Trail thing. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, man. I've kind of developed a little relationship, like you know, not, that's kind of weird. That sounds weird. That sounds weird. I've developed a, I like this little OnePlus, right? I mean, it's, I don't know. I feel bad. I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss using it on a regular basis for filming. But you have to, dude. Look, I mean, when it's getting hot in your hand when you're filming, you know, and you could feel it like overheating and stuff, and I have to run like extra fans for it. I'm gonna run the fans for any phone that I get, but just for optimization. But yeah, that can, it's time. It's like, dang it, it is kind of getting outdated, I think, in a way. But also, I've just used it and abused it. I mean, I've used the heck out of this phone. But yeah, I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna screenshot Yankee, the thing that you were saying, the channel. There it is, MKBHD. I'm screenshotting that. That way, so I'll have it. Yeah, I'm Android, man, all the way, dude. Like, I'm not ready to switch over. I've got 2 other, everything is on Android, man. Everything. So I would have to change a lot to move into the iPhone ecosystem. Yeah, I don't like proprietary stuff either. Like, I'm just not in general. Good night, Matt Season. Take care. Hope you have a good evening. We'll see you on the next one, hopefully. Yeah, I don't like proprietary anything. So, like with the iPhone, I'm just like, that's a turn off for me. I like, obviously, if it could be open source, that's cool. Like, if it's something that's something close to that, where it's like, okay, we could pretty much do whatever we want with this platform. We could add whatever applications. I know a lot of people, though, that have the iPhones, and they're like, I would never go back. And I'm like, well, I get it. I understand. Like, they have powerful, especially for filming and content creation, they have a powerful apparatus, but I don't know, man. Haven't been able to bring myself to get into that yet. Yo, Heather, thank you. I appreciate that. No reason. Appreciate the 10, Heather. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a good day. How's it going out there? Your way. How did the application thing go through? I think you were trying to apply. You're moving, aren't you? Like, you're straight up moving. You get a Hulk smash coming your way soon. I understand that too, Crystal. I like simple too. I mean, that's something to think about. You might be able to sell me on it. I don't know. My ordinary life. What's up? It's been a fantastic day. Cool. I'm glad to hear that. I'm super stoked to hear that it's been a fantastic day, Heather. Okay, so you're gonna get the free. You're gonna get the free first month. That'll help with the move. Hey, take care, David. Good to see you, man. Appreciate you having been here, and I hope you have a good night. And we'll hope to see you on like the next one, or the next one, or the next one. Yankee says you like the Android better. Yeah, I mean I do. Right. Exactly. Yeah, I just don't like proprietary stuff, man. So that's wild. Heather's gonna be in like Tennessee soon. Oh, okay. So my bad. Heather, sorry. This AI thing talks fast, man. A free month there, so you only got to pay for 11 months for next year. That's okay. All right, cool. That should give you a chance to get ahead then. Sometimes you just got to be willing to change the thing. John, not doing any day shifts right now. Well, I'm working day shifts, my ordinary life. I'm just not filming them all the time. I did yesterday, and it was a disaster, but... all right, cool. So, yeah, I think we're all on the right page with what Heather's got going on. Yeah, not saying I want my ordinary life. I'm just saying that right now I'm liking the night streams, you know? Well, ACF, she's not actually moving. I thought she was, but apparently she's staying because she's getting the free month to stay. So they want her to stay in the actual apartment. Should tell you something about the housing situation. I got another order. Oh, I'm taking this one. I'll even show you guys this one. $15.75 for 6.7. Let's accept that before she goes away. That should help. Thank you, Leslie. We're moving right along. Well, I mean, it's 6 miles. That's what I know. I mean, yeah, 6 miles total. So, we gotta go to Wendy's first. I don't know if they're probably gonna have the doors locked. Probably drive through. All right, Leslie. Sounds good. Hey, CF, thank you for the second month in the crew. Appreciate that. And that means a lot. Repeats, like when you come back. Continue the support. I mean, that tells me it's like the ultimate feedback. Lets me know that you are cool with the. Yo, what's up, Disney? Yo, what's up, Disney? How's it going? St. Augustine, right? See, I remember we had that conversation the other day. I'm still planning on coming down there. Still planning on coming down there at some point, but maybe not like in the next month or so, but at some point. That's probably one of the next destinations for the travel part of everything. Yeah, well, you'll probably know the channel. I'll probably do like posts and stuff like that. So, yeah, the channel. I mean, you'll start to see different scenery on the channel. I've been there, Crystal. I've been to that lighthouse. I have been. They do say it's haunted. I don't know if it's haunted or not, but I have been there at night. Sounds good, Yankee. Not really. Not like that. Like, you know, it was fun because it's night and it was dark. Yo, what's up, Robbie? How's it going? Oh, just doing the things, just doing the deliveries and chatting. $6 special at IHOP. They must be desperate. I wonder what you get for $6. We're in North Carolina, Robbie. In Raleigh, North Carolina at the moment. Good old Raleigh. If we keep getting orders, we'll stay out here. If not, we'll go to Wake Forest or even the Cary market. Will do. So far the weather's been good, but I don't know. Are we supposed to have bad weather here? No, kakalaki. Yeah, I think the pancakes are cheap to produce, so maybe that's how they're getting away with it. And maybe they throw a couple eggs in there or something too. Like they probably put like 2 pieces of bacon. So you probably get, so here's what it probably is. It's like pancakes, like an egg and 2 pieces of bacon or something like that. I bet that's what it is. And you probably don't get a drink. You probably got to like buy the drink. If you sell enough of those, you actually make money on it because the pancakes are cheap to produce. The egg's fairly cheap. A couple pieces of bacon ain't much. Yeah, it seems like there's been a lot of tornadoes lately. You missed the membership icons. That's cool. You might get coffee, that's true, because that's just basically water filtered in coffee. Matty D is in the house. Yeah, get those powdered eggs. It's probably even cheaper, right? That's true. They just measure it out with a little cup and then like bada bing, bada boom. Then you got a plate. It looks like a full plate, full breakfast. It is what it is. I know IHOPs around here are struggling. I don't see a lot of people out there. We had half a piece of bacon. That's what if it got that bad, dude? I mean, I don't. That wouldn't even be funny. If it got that bad, it's not funny. I mean, that would be serious. It's like, oh yeah, you get a couple pancakes, an egg, and a half a piece of bacon. It's like, what? Like, yeah, but it's only $6. All right, I'm just gonna go straight to the drive-thru, and if they tell me I have to go in, then I'll go in. $108 for 15 miles. What?
Hi, welcome to Wendy's. Would you like to try the jalapeno burger?
No, thank you. I have a Doordash order.
Second window, please.
Thank you. Sweet. They got me in the second window. Let's do it. Let's make it happen, Captain. Let's make it happen, Captain. Okay, let's put that water over there. Thank you, ma'am. You as well. That one done. Yeah, look, I've got, just as you said that, we got some sprinkles coming in on the windshield. You might see them. I think it slowed down here a little bit too, Houston. Now we got to go to Burger King. The Burger King. It's roughly right across the street. We just got to do a little U-turn. I think it slowed down here too a little bit. Like I've had to be working, like the last couple weeks I've had to work really late to get my 200. No, I don't think it's fresh eggs, no. If it was my restaurant, it'd be fresh eggs, but it's probably, they probably use powdered. You're probably right. Especially for like the scrambled eggs, quote unquote. You want a Whopper Jr.? Come on. Oh my gosh, I can't take that many orders. I hope they're open. I hope they have this order. Like, I've always had problems over here getting the orders in the drive-thru.
Yep. Burger King, what you rule? How can I help you?
Alrighty, I just have a DoorDash order for.
Around.
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
Uh-huh.
All right, we got that one. Adjust that camera a little bit. It's liquid eggs for the scrambled eggs. Oh yeah, that's right. They have the like you can buy that at the grocery store too. They have like the cartons and stuff. Never do it because. Hey, why am I not hearing you guys? Oh, there it is. $280 for 8 hours is pretty good. Might want to just stick with that. It was a BK drive-through. Yep. I think. What did I say? I said you rock or something. I was like you rock. And yeah, she was like, "That's what he said." She didn't say exactly like that. It's kind of like, that's what he said, or something. I would be at some point in my life, hopefully, Leslie. I wish this guy had pulled forward a little further, but maybe I can get around him. Yeah, see how the spark is. So I hear good things about it. Although I think the returns are diminishing a little bit. Still, it could be good. It's going to vary from. All these apps are going to vary from market to market. You know what I mean? And so it's going to be different. Like, look, I got people here that have come in and said Grubhub is off the chain in their market and it's the best. And I'm like, oh, okay. Because I don't ever see Grubhub orders here. I just don't think it really even exists in this market. But, you know, it's different in different places. That's not bad, Madigan. Gotcha. You too. Let's see. Thank you. Thank you. Let me do this. Get this order here. They got these Mandalorian and Grogu bounty bundles. That's what this is. Okay. I wonder if did they just get their food? Yeah, I'm gonna let them go. Yeah, me either, John. I've never seen the Grubhub. But there's people that come in here and they swear up and down in their market where they live, you know, that it's a big deal. Like, that Grubhub is the way to go. Like, you know, so, and they could be right. That's how much it varies from market to market. And that's why, and we were talking about it yesterday, the tips and tricks don't really mean much because that's how, you might not even have that app in your market. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, Spark could be on fire in Raleigh or somewhere, and it could just be non-existent in, like, I don't know, what's somewhere else? God, another town, come on. Dallas, Texas, I mean, whatever, right? I mean, or maybe vice versa. Maybe it's on fire in Dallas, Texas. Not even hitting over here. It's just different for different markets. It just depends on where people are moving, how people are purchasing. I've been on the waiting list for Grubhub for years, and I just gave up. Yeah, I think they did, Sam. Winston, yeah. I mean, there you go. Thank you. Today's total. I don't know. Where are we at, Leslie? Like 138 something? No, we got to be. I don't know. Hold on. Really bad at that part. Charlotte would be different. It would. It would be very different. And it is. It's a very different market. And honestly, it's a big place. You've got the outskirts of Charlotte as well. Yeah, I mean, I would do homestead if my wife and I were like, hey, look, we found this plan. Like, if we did that, I would switch. I would do that. Like, I would live that way, probably. Not right now. As far as the homesteading stuff, I'm not ruling it out. So I think we're total. Yeah, I think we're at 138.85. We got 1575 on deck. No, John, you know, that'd be a different lifestyle. It'd be a whole different engine. It would be a different, like the economic engine of that lifestyle would be at that point in time. I don't think. I will use the Doordash and everything that I'm building now to build that possibility for that life. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'll wear all that, but you know, what's more likely is that I do a hybrid of that, not a full homesteading. But I mean, we already do this. We already grow some of our, you know, vegetables and stuff. We already do that. I already live out in the country. You know, there's a lot of aspects. Wouldn't be that different. You can raise livestock, ACF. You can also get tax breaks sometimes for the land, for occupying the land and running the homestead itself. You can make content. I know that sounds crazy, but for me, of course, that'd be a no-brainer. So you can make content around the lifestyle that you're living there. You're gonna save money by growing your food, but you can also do bartering. You can do some horse trading and stuff like that. Are you saying Grubhub is good in your market, Moxie? But yeah, actually, it's a good question about the homesteading. How would you make money? It's a good question. I think there's ways that they do it though. You could do crafts and stuff too, and you could do. Let's see, what could you do? I feel like I'm missing a big piece of the equation. But honestly, like you could find a crop that you could grow that was profitable. That's true, John. I mean, some people probably do grow different herbs that they can like. I mean, obviously that it's like makes sense. But I think you do a little bit of everything. I think you try to do a little bit of everything that you can do. You may take your tractor up the street and do some work for a neighbor, you know, or for somebody up the, you know, you might have your tractor available on Craigslist to like do jobs. You might clear the streets. You might have like a snow plow, depending on where you live, where you clear the streets for the local town nearby. Like, I don't know. I think you would have to just do anything and everything to kind of put together an income. I don't know, but that is a good question. I'd like to think about that for a little bit. Yep, Moxie, ACF signed back up. ACF signed back up for another month. So, a success story for the Mafia. So thanks for giving them that nudge, Moxie. Yeah. Well, Leslie, I got to drop this other one off first. I got to drop the second order off, and then we'll get that 154. But yeah, that's where we're going to be. And we're literally only 2 minutes away, so. That's true, but then the gifted goes to somebody else. So he's kind of paying it forward, if you think about it, Moxie. Oh yeah, you could sell firewood, so that's a good one if you have enough acreage to actually get the wood. Nah, it's okay, Leslie. Look, just leave it up because we're gonna be back. We're gonna be done in just a minute with this order. I mean, like 1 minute. Maybe, Moxie, but you never know. There's some people that come in here. John Johnson still doesn't have a membership. So it would go to somebody. You think you have a sibling that homesteads? Right on, Heather. Get some rest. I know you did a good day because you always do. You're always hustling. Troy. Well, that's cool. ACF. That's pretty much it. That's the gist of it. Living off the land. That's kind of the goal. Kind of the goal. It's a lot of work, though. I'll be right back. Thank you. Have a good one. That's okay. Looks good on you. Have a good one. All right, we got a Good Berries and a Sheets, $12.61 for 7.7. So I'm gonna grab that. Yeah, $60.75 on this dash plus. And I know Leslie's right. I'm just trying to update my books. Oop. 54.60. Okay, let's keep going. All right. Thing is if you're making this is the thing that the reason a lot of people don't do that kind of thing. If you're selling firewood, that means you literally split the firewood. It's a lot of work. I grew up doing that. Oh, come on, we gotta. Hey, Leslie, can you get that real quick? I'm not in a place to do that right now. I got it. Take me a minute to do this. Could you get those, Leslie? All right, let's see here. Hard work. So like we had fire heat, like wood stove that, and so yeah, you know, splitting wood, carrying wood, all of that stuff. So I grew up doing that. It's a lot of work. I mean, it's good for the soul, I guess, you know, but a lot of people can't handle it. So it's just something to think about. That's okay, Leslie, I got it. All right. That's how you got poison out. Yeah, you gotta be Hey, don't worry about it, Leslie. We got it. Those type of people come in like doesn't faze me anymore, but I just don't like to have that go across people's screens. So we got 4 minutes to the good berries, and then there's another order on this too. Good berries and sheets. So yeah, I mean, if you want to do, like, I think, look, there's something freeing about that lifestyle, and there's something like that's good for the soul about it. You're hearing, yeah, because those things are loud. They are really, like, you're really supposed to use hearing protection and eye protection, and a lot of people don't use either. But technically, there's a reason for it. It's like you don't know that until it's too late. Yeah. But yeah, so like it's it in a lot of ways, but it's not for everybody. You know, we live in a soft society, guys. A lot of people are soft and they can't handle that stuff. And so, you know, they'll buy the firewood. They won't do it themselves. But yeah, I guess there's a place for it, you know. And I don't think you're allowed to sell like milk nowadays. I think there's like laws against that, unfortunately. You can sell the eggs still, so that's a good thing. And eggs that aren't from store are better. They are better. There's people in my local area that sell eggs and stuff, and it's like they are better. In fact, when I was growing up, we had chickens that laid eggs and everything, and we used to eat those on a regular basis. That was, you know, that's it's better for you. There's better nutrients and everything. Well, they look the same, but yeah, honey's one of them. Probably for you Canadians up there, you probably like maple syrup. You should probably tap the trees or something. I don't know. But yeah, there's a lot of things that could be done. I like thinking about what kind of industries might pop up around this. I don't know. Yeah, goat's milk is definitely hard. Well, it's also the stuff that they feed the chickens, guys. I mean, if the chickens are laying the eggs and the eggs have the chickens have all these hormones and antibiotics and all this stuff, that stuff gets into the gets into the eggs, man. And so that's not necessarily good for you. You're basically eating a pharmacy. Goat's milk soap is good, yeah. A good soap. You can make soap. That's another thing. You can make soap. A lot of people that do the homesteading life, they go to the farmer's market. That's true, because I meet a lot of people over there. In the past, my wife and I have gone to the farmer's market, and like, we know some people over there. Some of them do make soap and other things. So that's true. All right, let me go pick this up. I'll be right back. Dang, I was muted that whole time. Dang it. Goodness gracious. Yeah, Cool Hand Luke. I have not seen that one yet. Still. And it is on my list though. I just haven't even watched a movie since we started talking about Cool Hand Luke. I haven't watched any movies. It's not like I watched a bunch of movies and skipped that one over. I know. The mute. I want to. It's on my list, Moxie. I want to see it. Like, I've been told by multiple people now to see it. I think John told me at first, John Johnson, and then somebody else told me that I should watch. And then everybody's talking about it. So I'm like, dude, okay, I've got to see this movie. But I just haven't seen any movies. I haven't had time like to watch movies yet. So we'll see. Kyle, what's up? I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna just keep making videos. Keep making videos, I guess. I don't know what I'm gonna do. 10K. It's kind of moved slow, like the subscribers. I kind of got to that point where it's like YouTube's like, okay, we pushed him around. Well, I know. I'm going to, John. It's just, you can watch it with the kids. Like kids under 10, you can watch it with. I don't like to do favorites, even with movies, because it's like, dude, there's so many. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, there's a lot of ideas that are good ideas. It's just I'm still working every day. How about no, Kyle? No, that's a big no. Not doing that. Oh yeah, that's true, John. Yeah, that probably would be the way you guys described the movie. It probably would be good for that. He's not into that stuff. I don't even know if he would. I don't know. It's different. I did watch The Godfather with him one time. Where's my chat phone? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, we watched movies that we probably shouldn't have in my generation too. Yo, what's up, Javier? I do need more time in the day, Moxie. Yo, what's up, Locomotics? Leslie, did you change your profile picture? I do need more time in the day. I respect people's time now, like no other, because like in my life. Because right, John. Yeah. That's good. You said okay. And the rest is history. Yeah, Deliverance will change you. So anyway, dude, I'd like to clean the windshield because it was raining. It was like sprinkling, and now it's kind of messed up a little bit. But okay, let's. We're at the sheets, so let me. Let's go. Perfect. Let's go. Yes. All right, I'm here at the sheets. I'll get this order, and I'll be right back, I guess, before the ice cream melts. Pulp Fiction was Tarantino, yes. This is Sheets, Crystal. Yeah, Tarantino movies have a vibe to them, man. A certain vibe for sure. Let's see. We're going to 4 minutes away, 1.5 miles down the street. Muhammad, what's up? No, how's it going? Death proof, yeah. Okay. Moving right along. Thank goodness the ice cream is the first one going out the door. I mean, just for the customer's sake. You know what I mean? I'm thankful for that. All right, let's keep Noldo in our prayers, guys. I hope, yeah. Sorry to hear you're having a bad day there, no, and hope it gets better, and/or that things work out the way that they're supposed to. Yeah, I definitely gotta wipe this window off. Those little like raindrops, and then I had to like use the windshield wiper, and it was just enough to mess the windshield all up. So we'll fix it up, everybody's. Sending prayers up for Nolma. Hi, Sharny. In the windshield, or raindrops on the windshield, so maybe I'll hold off on that for a minute. $170 plus 7. You're beating me, Mohammed. You're beating me today, right now, so far. Keep it going. Yankee, why don't I hear you guys? What's going on? Text to speech is fine. All right, there we go. Hold on. Let me let it catch up. I'll hear what you guys. Yeah, the model of the phone. S23 Plus, Yankee. S23 Plus. Let me know what you think, honestly. Okay. I'll park right here next to these dumpsters. All right. Good night, Kendra. Hope you get some good rest. Thank you for checking in before heading out. You too. I hope the rest of your night is amazing as well. I'm going to drop off this ice cream before it melts, and I'll be right back in the car. Back. I'm back. I am back. I am back. All right. Good night, Heather and Kendra. Looks like. Yeah, I said. Yeah, S23 Plus. I hope he's got good things to say about it, man. It seemed like, for the price that I'm paying, and it just seemed like good middle ground for everything, but hopefully I'm right. If not, there's always the future, you know. Just grind, make more money, you know, work. Keep on going, keep getting it. Adapt, continue, etc. Never thought of it like that, Kyle. We're 3 minutes, so less than a mile away from this guy. Just cutting through this neighborhood, make this delivery. Appreciate everybody riding with me tonight. Thank you. I gotta give a special thank you to all 163 people who actually hit the like button, and probably like 2 or 3 people who hit the dislike button too. Thank you for that. You guys rock. Engagement is engagement, and it's much appreciated either way. Dash is going good, Javier. Davey 27. Thank you for the gas fund. I appreciate that. I hope your day is going well. We really appreciate that. Obviously, it's going into the gas fund because you designated. Like, it's a good idea too. It ain't getting cheaper right now anyway. So much appreciated. We're over 150, Javier. We're trying to go until we hit 2. I mean, we're doing the thing we do most nights. We're trying to hit 2. So it's a slow grind, but I'm in it for the long haul. I know that it could take a while. I'm ready to roll. Welcome back, Angela. Gas is $4.30 here. $4.30. So what Davey just did is about 2 gallons. So thank you for the 2 gallons, Davey. I do appreciate it. We can turn the 2 gallons into some Doordash money. So I think we will, Muhammad. That's about where I'm at. Moxie Man, thank you for the tea. Thank you for the medicine ball. What's up? A fist bump coming your way in just a minute. Yeah, dude, YouTube is broken. YouTube is broke. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. But YouTube's got to fix that. Just so you know, guys, this has got to be we don't know how many stickers Moxie Man has under his belt, but it's definitely more than 3. A 9 Yankee. It's a 1+9. So I think it's going to be an upgrade too. Statistically, it is. Anecdotally, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I noticed that, Moxie, it did that to me too. There's somebody that I hook up frequently as well, and the same thing happened. It was just like, it keeps saying like, I think it said first. It's like, congratulations on their first or something like that. I was like, what? That's messed up. But anyway, Moxie Man, thank you for, we'll call it the medicine ball. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. All right, let me go drop this off. Drop off the sheets. Okay. Yeah, I was like, that's crazy. Hold on a second. All right, we're good. Yeah, interestingly, so this is the second dash, but we're at 73.36 in 3 hours. So that's pretty good. We're actually doing good hourly. The total is going to be 167. That's correct. 7636. Let me plug that in. Plugging it into my numbers, Leslie. Ooh, 36. 170. Oh, you know what, Leslie? Hold on a second. I might be a little bit off there. We might be a little bit off there. Let me do this thing real quick. I'll talk to everybody that showed up just a second. Earnings. 93.85. Okay, so 93.85 is the first dash. And this one, return to dash, blah, blah, blah. 73. Oh, okay, 73. 36. Leslie's right, as always. As always. I shouldn't even, but at least my books are updated. Let's see. Yeah, phone call Moxie, but it wasn't a big deal. Torp is in the house. What's up? Says, hell yeah, DrivingDaily. You'll be up there. Oh, you're going to be, Friday. Yep, looking forward to it. Hey, look, I might not even, Torp, I might not even be live when you're live. So if you're early in the day, I might be able to catch you. 1 US gallon is 3.9 liters, says ACF. We got a Wendy's. Oh man, really? I'm gonna take it. Where's our total? 167. It's gonna put us at 70. This is a 4 for 3. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take it and add it to the stack, guys. Oh, dude, that's good to hear, Yankee. I'm glad to hear that. I think, yeah, and actually, you know what? I looked some of that stuff up, Yankee, and I know I have the stabilization on the S25 because I filmed on that too. And it's way less shaky, dude. And even with the gimbal, which already helps stabilize it, you know what I mean? But the S23, I know it's not like the S25, but middle ground. I can that I've built the whole channel on. So we're good, man. I'm excited. I'm to retire the old phone, but I'm excited about the upgrade or whatever. I don't know. Let's go, dude. Let's go. It had to be done. 3 years or so I've been filming with this phone. So it's put in its work, man. It's made its money. It's made its impact. Probably, Yankee. And it's only the RAM has less RAM too, so there's a lot of reasons for the move. It ain't like I'm spending like $1,000 on a phone either. I'm getting a good deal, man. Full disclosure, it's closer to 3. I mean, just being real. But it should be like new. So I think we're doing all right. I think we're doing okay. Oh dang, Dan, that's crazy. That's not good. Kids have got to stop with that. It is raining, Javier. It's raining ever so little bit, just enough to mess up our view. Maybe it'll be enough to get us some orders for the next 3 hours or something like that. Yeah, I'm gonna check. First thing I'm doing, Yankee, is I'm gonna take it and film some stuff with it. And I use the term film. I know that's cringe for some people nowadays, but look, I'm showing my age. I say film. All right, here we go. I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna record some stuff with it, and I'm gonna see what the recording looks like. I'm checking the lenses. I'm checking all of that stuff. I'm gonna do some stuff with it. We're gonna test it out. Like the first day, whenever I swap the SIM in it. Like we're off to the races. We're going to be in test mode. We're going to use it for the live stream. That's what it's for. We're going to start putting that sucker to work. See how she does. All right, pick up this order. This is not a banger. check under the hood. Yeah, well, Muhammad, it's going to be an improvement. Films. Yeah, I film, like, what are you doing? I film YouTube videos for, it's like, what do you don't film YouTube videos, you record. It's like, I know that. Think I don't know that? It's my industry, technically, if
Oh,
you
I'm
want.
sorry. Hi, welcome to Winter
Oh, that's
Time.
okay. Yeah, I was here for a Doordash order for, okay, thank you. I mean, what is it technically? Is it, gosh, what is it if it's not recording and filming? I'm with Yankee. I'm just going to say filming. I'm just going to stick with that, dude. That's just what comes natural, and it is what it is. Call it an artifact of my age, you know? Like, whatever. Digitize it. I'm going to digitize every. I'm going to be straight digitizing everywhere I go. I'm digitizing in the downtown areas. I'm going to digitize in the touristy areas. That's hilarious, Moxie. Yeah, I think they're going to support it for at least a couple more years. I think the rain is finally moving in. Oh, what I'm doing? So solidified. What's up, Voodoo Ranger, by the way? Oh, wow. So it's good. We're in for the rain. Okay. Dude, I'm glad I did that headlight this morning then. Because otherwise I'd be soaked sitting out in the rain. It was about to rain. Like there was a few drops like earlier. And I was taking that bumper off and I was taking the headlight housing out and it started raining on me. I was like, dang it. But I'm glad I did it. Alrighty. Thank you, ma'am. You as well. At the order. Alright. So. Oh, do you have the timer thing that I got to get out of the way? Or?
Oh, I'm not rushing you. I'm sorry. I'm going to see who in that car right there.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna take a picture real quick before I get driving.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Thank you. Have a good one.
My bad.
No, you're good. All right. You had to replace the headlight too? Yeah, it's this better quality, so-called better quality headlights, man, and I think they just break quicker. Yo, David, the internet has been glorious today. It's been great and crisp the whole time. Little glitchy, but I am still getting a new device for a lot of other reasons. I had to do another headlight. Yeah, ACF, both of those low beams failed. And they broke, a piece on the inside broke. I need to refund it. Yeah, I got to get over there. Look, this truck on the other side, you guys can't see it. He's got no headlights at all. His headlights aren't even, he's got headlights at work and they're not even on. You guys can't see it. It's right to our left. He'll probably go across. Watch it, wait for it. He's going across now. Look, no headlights. No headlights in the red truck. So he's got headlights that probably work. And he ain't even using his. I had one headlight out. I was like, there's no way. I've got to replace it. But yeah. Something about these, yeah. He better hope he's got nothing illegal, I guess. It'd be a bad night for him. Could be. I mean, look, the same thing that is the reason why he doesn't have headlights could be the reason that he gets pulled over. And then it's in a bad night. They seem, it was a bulb replacement, yeah. Moxie, they seem to be tight when I put them in. Yeah, I know exactly what we're talking about. They seem to be tight when I put them in. I don't know. I mean, they're obviously the right bulb. I mean, it's the H11. It's gonna always be the H11. They're all sold the same. They have a little grommet on them. Yeah, Yankee. Mine's a 15 to 20 minute swap because I have to pull that bumper down. I have to pull the bumper down. I have to get the headlight housing pulled all the way out. Unplug the light, take the light out, put the light in, plug it back in, take the headlight housing, put it back in. Yeah. So I had to do that, half of that today. Half of that. But I got to the point where it's pretty good. No, they might not be high beams. Some of the lights are just really bright nowadays, Kyle. See, like these are my high beams, but those are my lows, and they're pretty good. The housing was faulty. Well, in my case, I mean, it could be wiring, but I think the lights are just too bright nowadays. They've made them ridiculously. Look, these are halogens. Okay, what you guys are looking at right now are old school halogen lights, pretty much, right? They're good. They're good. That's all you need. This is a 2008 model. The newer cars are ridiculous. Ridiculously bright. Probably some people do high beams on. And also, listen, the temperature is like a cooler temperature, and so it's got that white light. I like the lower temperatures, like like what we have here. This isn't super bright. Even my brights are like, see, it's like not super white. And that also helps you be able to see better in the rain and all that. It wasn't humidity, Moxie. There's a piece of the filament that was literally like shaking around in the bulb. Should have kept the bulb. Yeah, you do. If you do LEDs, you do have to fix them. Direct them. Well, yeah, new cars do that. So a lot of LEDs, if you buy them, if you look at the box, they actually say not for or for off-road use only. So like most LEDs you buy are not technically for street. Like the aftermarket ones. Like if I was going to replace these halogens with LEDs, if I get some H11 LEDs or whatever, for example, most of those are going to say on the box for off-road use only. Just being real. And I think that's because they're not technically in the regulation. People use them anyway. I mean, it is what it is. Modified cars, like I've got a long history of rocking modified cars, so I get the idea of totally get that. Now with the lights, it's a little different because, you know, obviously whatever, but I like halogens. I actually kind of like halogens, so it is what it is. I like the coloration on them. I'm not reading the chat while I'm driving. I'm listening to the chat while I'm driving. I have a text-to-speech system. Earbud in. Or an earpiece. Yeah, the twist and pulls. Good to see you too, Joseph Gilmore. Okay. Yeah, the 1057s. Those are usually taillight bulbs, right? I think they're taillight bulbs. The voice is a girl. It's an AI girl. Yeah, that's how I am, Yankee, man. I just like the coloration. I like the warmer color. I think it's better in the rain, honestly. Warmer colors pick up the pavement better in the rain. Who is that talking about the... Oh, that's just a troll. All right. But yeah, no, I use text-to-speech, and I'm listening to the chat right now for everybody's information. Let me go drop this off. Be right back. Yeah. So, so that's your car, Yankee? That Honda there? This kind of car you use? Pretty cool. Here, hold on. Got an IHOP 665. Where are we at? I'm gonna take that. All right, I'll let you guys hear it. Let me see if you guys can hear it. Can you hear that? Say something, type, guys. I'm gonna take my earpiece. Take my earpiece and put it right there by the microphone. You can hear it.
_ordinary_life25 says hey hey. At Leslie Hello says 171.21 current total. At X.
Can you hear that? Can you hear it? Hold on. That's what I hear.
At Davidemon says type say something. At Nyanki says art. I learned working road.
I'm gonna pull that back. Anyway. Yeah, well, you have to train yourself to figure it out, to work with it, but it's what it does for me is there's a lot of implications I don't want to get into right now, but since I do this, it's important that I have that. But could I read the chat? Yeah, absolutely. Know what I mean? Know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Well, I only have the one voice choice right now, but reading is fun. Right, exactly. My Yeah, I see all the messages, Javier. Yeah, Yankee, I can do it. I've obviously done it a lot. This is a late development, but Good night, Crystal. David, it's Stream Buddy. Stream Buddy. I don't know if it's the best one, it's just the one that I was referred to. It's like $5 or $6 a month or something like that. And I had to start doing it because, listen, I mean, look, I do this every day, every single day. Right? I've got to have solutions for when we're on a road for a long time. And I thought about it quite a bit. And this is the solution for now. You know what I mean? And yeah, it's a learning curve. It's a learning curve to figure out how to like talk while you have people in your ear at the same time, and also remember what they're saying simultaneously so that you can address that. Yeah. Yeah. Well, Yankee, I'm good at it too. I mean, like, you know, listen, you've been here long enough to know that I'm good at it. But there's also that plausible deniability that I need. I need the, this is necessary for what I'm doing because I do it every day, and it's the only way for me right now, just to, you know what I mean? Like, say we're going on a long trip and we're going to be on the highway for a long time. Yep. Let's just say probably legally it's the best option. Like, let's just go ahead and say that. Get that out of the way. You know? And this way we can have a conversation continually. And it is stressful at first, like, and it's, your mind feels like it's about to blow up. Freak race spot broadcasters. I don't think I have, Joe. Joe, you know I have the Instagram. You can always send me stuff if you want. You know, that way so I don't forget. I have not, Kyle. But if I did, that's one good reason to have what I have, the apparatus that I'm using, you know, right? That's a good example of like a time when it would make sense to have everything set up the way I currently have it set up. And so I have to just run it all the time. It would be great. It would be good content. Okay. Joe, there's a place called sermons.com where you can get a lot of audio sermons as well. If once you know the preacher you're looking for or whatever, like if you want to hear a sermon that they said, Joe, sermons.com. So it would be kind of good content in a way, the being pulled over. But the thing about it is I'm going to have to mute it because I'm not going to dox myself. You understand what I'm saying? So I could film it and then later edit it, but I can't do it live because I'm not going to dox myself. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to, they're going to be like, oh, this is so-and-so, so-and-so, so-and-so dress, and blah, 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 blah. And it's like, that would be stupid of me to put out, wouldn't it? And so that's what they're going to do. So I have to mute it if I get pulled over because that's the only way, unfortunately. I've thought about this. I have a future. Yo, Gigfoot, what's up? Meow. Did I hear meow? Yes, I heard meow. Yeah, but the thing about it is, Kyle, like, I don't feel too bad for these people that are celebrities that get pulled over drunk, because it's like, dude, you're old enough at this point. You should know. Just get a driver. And you can afford it. There's no excuse not to. So I don't really feel too bad for them in that case. Obviously, I have empathy for humans. Like, obviously, I get it that the dude's probably going through stuff. Like, I understand that. But the answer is not to go put a bunch of other people at risk. You get what I'm saying about this celebrities and stuff? It's like Tiger Woods. They tried to do that with Tiger Woods too. They were like trying to make him like a victim or whatever. And it's like, well, dude, at a certain point, man, it's like, you have the money, homie. Like, you could just go hire a driver. Like, just do that. Just hire the driver. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's some people, they might think, oh, I can't afford that. But you just don't have an excuse for that. Who wasn't driving themselves? Joe. Yeah, that's good of them, Yankee. I mean, because they know you're going to go to the bar, right? You're construction workers. Like, of course you're going to the bar. Right, doing all kinds of other stuff, too. Might as well be smart. They drive themselves, Joe. They got the DUIs and stuff for it. Like, that's what I'm saying. They are driving themselves. It doesn't matter how rich you are. I mean, you can run off, get in a car, and go drive yourself around. Like, if you have security that works for you, you just like tell them to, hey, screw off. Like, go. I'm going here. Like, I'm going by myself. You know what I mean? You could probably just do that, and then now you're out there in the car. And anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get this order. Yeah, it's like, dude, here's the thing. It's like, do you have kids out there driving? You know what I mean? Do you have kids that are driving out there on the road, or like grandparents or parents, or who? I don't know, depending on how old you are, right, or whatever. But you have somebody you love that's out there on the road right now. Do I care? Are you gonna care if a Justin Timberlake or somebody comes crashing into your loved one out there and does, something terrible, and something terrible happens as a result? You'd be like, oh, they were going through a lot. He was going through a lot. Like, I feel bad for him. John. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you can't sit there and feel bad for, like, oh, poor guy. Yankee, we've all done stupid stuff in the childhood. Think about somebody like Tiger Woods. That guy's old enough. Justin Timberlake's also old enough, dude. I don't think that guy's in his 20s, man, right? He's like, gotta be my age, right? Or older, maybe. I don't know. How old is Justin Timberlake? He's old enough to know better. He's affluent enough to know better. I mean, dude, at a certain point, A lot of us grew up, yeah, you know, some shady stuff going on, whatever. These guys are affluent, man. They got money. They got drivers. 48 years old? Yeah, dude, he's old enough to know better now. He's not as skilled as Tiger. Landon. I don't know how he does. It is a skill. Landing the cars on the side is a skill. Well, that's the thing. Their development is arrested at, you know, whatever age they probably entered this showbiz and stuff like that. That stuff goes to your head and it messes you up. What's up, Running Hills? Good to see you tonight, or hear you. Good to hear you. Good to have you here. Let's put it that way. Yeah, 45 years old, like. Yeah, no, he probably has some level of mentality. Like, I don't know. I mean, fame is a weird thing, you know. It's a weird thing. It can mess you up. Especially the kind of programming they put these people through. But it doesn't make you above the law or anything like that. Yes. So good of you to join us. Yeah, same here, Yankee. Same here. Definitely. The questionable stuff that went on in our childhoods is, or, you know, childhood, teenage years, whatever. It's what makes us tough and makes us, or not only tough, but just also like, you make the bad decisions and now you know. It's like, dang, I've already made that bad decision. I'd be kind of stupid to do that again, like for the 50th time. It's like, finally learned. But now we know, right? And it's like, yeah, it's a good thing. I think the issue with celebrities is they have no consequences. My text-to-speech is behind. Well, it's like a humiliation ritual. Yeah, you become more enlightened, I think so. At a cost, you know, but definitely. If we're still alive, we're here for a reason, and all the things that you learned through that stuff is can help other people, really. All right, Joe, have a good night, man. Thank you once again for like 3 days in a row hanging out in the live stream. Dude, something's going on. It's got to be something going on, dude. Nailed it. All right, now go look at those spider videos. Just playing. Did you post the spider video that you took? You should do that. I want to see it. But anyway, seriously, man, have a good night. Maybe we get you in here for a 4th night in a row. Joe's always like texting after the show. He's always like puts a comment right in the like an hour later. He's like, "Dang, I missed it. Sorry, I missed it," or something like that. I'm like, dude, it's okay. Like, would have been cool if he'd have made it, but can't make it to every one of them. Right on. That's true, ACF. That did happen. Do 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 do. Cool. I know somebody followed. I had the thing was going off just now. I don't have that notification turned down. This was not a banger either. A little bit of driving on this one, but I was hoping coming over here would get us an order. I see that. I see it. And I think Joe did too. I know. I think you both did just now. I think that was you first, and then maybe, I don't know. Anyway, whatever. I'll check them, guys. I'll check them later. Can't do it while I'm driving. Everybody's hitting the IG up at once. All right, good night, Joe. Get out of here. As John Johnson says, get out of here. All right, take care, Gigfoot. We are truly in the late night crew now, right now. Actually, Joe's part of the late night crew too. Yeah, that's cool, man. Do your thing. I'll just be here driving. This is a little bit more driving than I thought I was going to do with this delivery, but that's okay. Shoot, I gotta charge my Doordash phone. We're at 27%. That's pretty good, but still, I want to be ahead of the game. Where is Ellie? That's a good question. Ellie, are you here? Deborah, what's up? Thank you for stopping in and saying hey. Yeah. I know. Should probably pop in time to like tell me to switch the microphone or something. Oh, there she is. See, I had to just call out and she'll show up. Yeah. I just had to say, what's up? Yo, Ellie. Where you at? Dude. We're almost at the drop-off. We're getting there. We're getting there. Skilled lurker. A lot of skilled lurkers here. Hey, that's cool. Nothing wrong with lurking. Hey, this isn't cool. Oh, I have an access code. I forgot. No. Oh no, I don't have an access code. I have to go in the front, I think. Well, dang. What a waste of time. Now I gotta drive to the other gate. Let's go drive the other gate, guys. I didn't realize I had access code. I know, dude, you can blow through that in a second. Oh, dude, look at this. Look at this. Not even closed over here. Now we're calling out. Shout out to all the lurkers. John says, get out of here. John Johnson. I should actually be more specific. Not this John, not me. I don't talk about myself in the third person. We just happen to have a lot of Johns that watch the channel. Hang out. And it just happens to be my name too. Yeah, I was doing the hand gesture. You can't see it, but I was doing it. You gotta go from one side to the other, like, get out of here. Okay. This is the place. All right, cool. Cool. Now I gotta find a place where people didn't mess up parking. Uh-oh, got a towed car coming in. Somebody getting towed. Maybe it's a wreck, maybe it's not. Hey, they didn't have their parking pass. Alright, let me go get this. Be right back.
That Ellie Gregory is like those people in movies and TV shows who just show up out of nowhere. Lol.
Alright guys, we got a McDonald's, $7 for 4 miles. Yeah, I hope it gets better for you, Ellie. Sorry to hear it could be better. I hope it does get better. You heard the voice. Oh, did it? Oh, yeah, because I didn't have it on mute in here, and I went out of range, and it came on. Did it come on in the car? Well, that happens when I go out of range with the earphones. Sometimes it'll sometimes. Okay, hold on. Dang it, I messed up my total. Hold on. I'll do it right now. 93. Yeah, it sounds kind of funny, doesn't it? It pronounces people's names weird. But because I know about most of you guys, I know who it's talking about most of the time. So I can pretty much navigate. Okay, we're at 177.86 with a $7 on deck. I gotta roll, dude. This is well, no, we're on track for. I knew it was gonna be late. Like I knew it was gonna be late, so we're on track still. But. Okay, that'll be 184. Almost 185, 15. I mean, we're not but so many deliveries away. Yeah, it was annoying. It said BD 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 BD. I think I am. I think I'm gonna stick with the taking Sundays off ACF. I think I'm going to. I think it's good for me. It's good for my family. So that's for my family until I did it a couple days, and I was like, man, the other day back, but I can't. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna stick with taking the day off a week. I'm gonna stick with it. So learned that lesson. I think so too, Leslie. 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock maybe, but 1 o'clock probably. Yeah. I think so, ACF. I think it is. I've gotten to the point. I grinded it hard enough to where I got us where we can breathe financially. So it's like, oh, dude, that sounded so weird. It was like it was shaking. It said me, like when you said that. No, it says wrong. It says it's for real. But when you did me, it was like me. That says HMPH. That says Mew. Sometimes it'll just do the letters. Like if it doesn't have a real word attached to it, sometimes it'll just say the letters. Like, hold on. If you guys are gonna do this. Oh my gosh. All right. What do you guys, hold on a second, guys. Let me do this real quick. I'm gonna let you guys play with it, all right? I'm gonna turn the Bluetooth off. All right. Be respectful, but I want type the me, the MMMMEE again. Do that again. I want you guys to hear it. The MMMMEE. Like do that one. Somebody type that. Like lots of M's and lots of E's. Let's see if it'll do it. Could be. Oh, it's still. Hold on. All right, hold on. Do it again. Hold on. Give me a minute. Why is it still? Oh yeah. No, dude. Why is it still doing that? Oh yeah. Hold on. Give me a second. gosh, it's not working. Why is it not working? She just doesn't say anything now. Hold on a second, guys. She's broken. Let me see if I can fix it. Give me a minute before you spam the chat with the. Oh, there it is. Okay, now it's back. All right, say it again now, and you'll hear it. Say the MMMME.
Kyra-Sam-Dazu says lol, she knows we're mocking her.
I know she got. Dude, why is she taking so long? She's usually not this slow. She's usually not this delayed. God, why is she not doing it?
At Animal22 says
There we go.
At Kyra-Sam-Dazu
It's on now.
says me MWH Amiri ha 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 Judge ZZZZZZSSMMM. At John Johnson VK6A says woohoo. At Art We Here says buffer. At XNOL says me At Act 416 says At Equalizer 168 says Mississippi.
Okay.
And Sam Organo 7106 says inappropriate.
All right. So there's that.
At XNOL says At Art We Here says bark. At Kyru-San-Dazu says bruh.
That's all you guys want to do? This is your opportunity. This drives away viewers, by the way. I can't do this forever.
Control to Major John. At Art We Here says.
Yeah, the exclamation mark's not going to do
John
anything.
Johnson VK6A says.
Hi, what's the McDonald's? Are you using the app today?
No, I just have a Doordash order for. Okay, thank you.
416 says ill. At Art We Here says Zoinks.
Zoinks.
At Kyru-San-Dazu says don't you skip me girl.
What did you say? I think it skipped you. We'll do this for about 1 more minute, and then I'm gonna go back, and then don't you dare use this against me when I get this back in my ear, because I have to do this to keep the stream legal. But yeah, we got about 1 more minute.
At Leslie Hello says at Sam Organo 7106 what was inappropriate. At Act 416 says BBBBBBRRRRRRRRRRRR.
Let's see, what did you guys say?
At John VK6A says I am such a child. I am crying loud. And Dazu says be a shake it lust brown.
All right. See if she'll say that. She's a little slow right now. I don't know why.
At Equalizer 168 says time for a haircut. At Debrafugate 7133 says blah 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 because blah blah is all I got to say.
All right. Leslie's not liking this anymore, I think. All right, let me see. I'm about to we're about to go back on the Bluetooth.
5672 says law. At Kyru-San-Dazu says gag. At Ellie Grigori says at Leslie hello. At Leslie hello says lol no I'm cool. At Kyru-San-Dazu says firk.
What the heck? All right, we got a couple more. I'm gonna give you until I get this order in there and it was. All right, let me mute that for a second. Oh, what? Okay, there it is. All right, I'm about to go back on the Bluetooth in just a minute,
And
guys.
Savintress the 4352 says let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. I need to make I think I do need to make an emoji that says let's and it has the goo. Like some green goo. All right, here goes John Johnson. It's delayed a little bit, but here it comes. Well, come on. Don't be shy. Thank you. Have a good one. All right. I'm going to try my best. Let's see. All right, why should I say anything? Kind of weird. Maybe because she's hooked to the because she's hooked to the Wi-Fi, which is hooked to Starlink. That's probably why. So we're under an awning. It'll probably catch up in a minute. See, it'll probably catch up. Let me figure out where I'm going here.
At John Johnson.
There we go.
6A says Bubba Hubba 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 Bubba Hubba. At Kyrie-San-Dazer says she's actually smart. She screens even hidden swear words. At
She's AI.
Kyrie-Dazer says Bubba Hubba Bubba Hubba Hubba Bubba Kaka Mama Baba.
Oh my gosh.
At Chris
All right,
Wilson
careful.
T3B says hello Leslie, how are you doing tonight? How was your day?
Hey, what's up, Chris? I know you're talking to Leslie, but I'm just saying, hey. All right, I think we've had fun with that. I think that's a good balance. I'm gonna go back to Bluetooth now. So let's see if I can get that transferred over. We'll play with that again in the future if you guys want to. It's fun to pull out every now and then.
Kyrie-San-Dazer says Lululemon Lululemon yee. At Chris Wilson T3B says hey John, how are you?
I'm good. Actually, I think I have to go out this side. Do the Bluetooth. Bluetooth is happening in just a minute. I think it's connected. Come on.
Dazer says
What is it, my ear?
let's make it a regular thing.
Yeah, we could do it every
Good
now
idea.
and then.
At Savin
Let me,
4352 says are you busy today?
Well, now I have to get my. Gosh, man. Get my other. Okay, there we go. Hold on a second. Listen here. That one died anyway. Let's see if there we go. We're back on Bluetooth, by the way, now. So, back to regular combo. But yeah, it's fun to pull that out every now and then, let you guys hang out and play with it. See it, and, make it say stupid stuff. Alright, let's go. Turn it up. Hey, was that Sabine 4352? What's up? Happy Wednesday. Oh, I know. I feel like everybody on this side needs rain. It's good. It's good to get the. Wish you luck tomorrow. What are you doing tomorrow? What's happening? Grow up, John. When are you gonna grow up? I had to switch to my left ears. I think the right earpiece was about done ski anyway, power-wise. I got that charging. Two minutes to the drop-off. 1 mile out. Stacking, just steady stack, dude. We'll have this done before 2, but hopefully before 1, like Leslie says. It is the 7 order, Leslie. Yes, ma'am. Sure is. This is a nice amount of rain. This isn't, it's not like where you can't see 10 feet in front of you type of thing. It's a good, it's good. I think it's good for the plants, the trees, the crops, all that stuff. It's not too heavy, but we'll still get some. We're in North Carolina. Interesting, Yankee. Wonder what that does. That's why it's the perfect amount, Ellie. Sweet. I love finding out good things about what I just spent money on. It is a refurbished. Okay, so, but I do think, all right, hold on a second. This is the house, but I think I can walk up to it from the front. I got a walkway. That's beautiful. I like that they did that. But assuming the lenses and everything are in good condition, that should be just fine. Like, as long as everything's operating, I don't mind it not being brand new. The company I ordered it from has really solid reviews, so I think we'll be okay. I got a 530. This is a McDonald's. I'm gonna take this one. It's a 530 for 7.3, but it's going into Wake Forest, and we might as well just switch zones if they let us. So I'm gonna take it. So hopefully they'll let us switch zones. That would. It's a wide area that I can do it in. To me, that would be good because then we got like more late night options down there. Yep. Sam. I mean, that's cool. You get your name in there. It has your name on it. Sam, what's up? Yeah, now Samsung has good products. I've had a series of their products. Like, I have the S25. I'm not ready to do the S26 because I wouldn't pay for a full price. kind of thinking it was the right move, man. It's not going to solve the problem of like the signal being terrible during 5 o'clock traffic, but it's going to give us the best fighting chance. You know what I mean? As opposed to this older piece of equipment. Yep. Yeah, those old phones were good, Ellie. They really were. In theory, you could continue with technology like that and still have a very similar society. I mean, a lot of those phones are still valid today. Hopefully, Jason. I mean, like I said, I know there's going to be some issues, but I know there's times where I've had this phone overheat when I was not streaming, but like filming, because I was filming drift events out in like the, 95-degree weather, and it would get hot. And I had a fan that I would like blow on the phone in between shots. And sometimes it will make the car like skip, like on the video, like it'll make it skip, and I wouldn't be able to use those shots. So even back then I had problems with the OnePlus, but when the video works, it works and it's beautiful. So it's like, oh man, they got a few more people in the drive-thru now. Well, 2. It's okay. Oh yeah, that is cool.
I'll be with you in a second.
No problem.
Want some McDonald's, mobile app?
So a Doordash order.
All right, start going down.
Thank you. They had both of them on the headset. There was 2 people on the headset. One of them was like, "I'll be with you in a minute." The other one jumped on. Nice. Good to know, Yankee. That's kind of the gist of what I was getting at. Like, I did a little research before I purchased that particular phone, but trying to find a balance between not wanting to spend $800, $1,000, and also wanting good performance and stuff. And I could have got the regular one for a good bit less, but it's a 128 memory, less battery, and that battery is important as well. So yeah, it's good to get your steps in. No, you're right, dude. They do want you to pay for storage and stuff. Storage is a big thing now. I don't know if you guys are investors or not, but like, processing is one thing, storage is another, but they go hand in hand, because what good is processing unless you have storage? It's a big thing. So there's like big companies like around storage. It's a huge industry right now. Very, very important and growing, a huge industry right now. Not financial advice. John, the increased RAM is why another reason. Yes. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, and a small fry.
Yeah, John, it's gonna bump the RAM up from 8 to 12. All right, we got the order. I think it's gonna be a good thing on a lot of fronts. Like the one I have now, the OnePlus, it has 8, but you could do like the RAM expansion, but that's not real. That's not real. It's just shuffling things around. Yep. So I had to upgrade that part. That's an important part of the puzzle. I looked all this stuff up before I made this purchase. But John, the reason I was saying the memory is important, the 256 rather than the 128, is because I do a lot of video. So I do a lot of video, and if I want to immediately keep that B-roll available for me before I put it into deeper storage, then it's good to be able to have a phone that can hold it all. So that's why the memory part, that's where that comes in. Because you can, if you do what I do, you can fill a phone up in no time with especially if you do 4K video. The 1080p is not as big. If you do 4K video, like I used to shoot 4K events, car events. I used to do like car events, and I would do 4K video, and I'm sitting out there shooting video all day. And I filled the whole phone up, man, with video. Like, dude, I could fill the whole thing up. By the time I shoot that video, take all the clips, put them into an editor, and produce that final product with music and everything, the whole phone is just like, you got to now just delete all that stuff back out. So I would have to transfer that I use a solid state device to transfer all that to like a 1 terabyte or something like that, where I have plenty of space. So I moved that over. And yeah, Mohammed, but I'm looking at used phones, so that's the thing. And those used phones, you can get them with 128. You can buy them for like $250, but yeah, you got the 128, and plus it's not the S23. In this case, it's the lower battery life and all that. So there's a lot of reasons why I picked the one I picked, but I hope I'm right. From what Yankee's kind of verifying what I'm saying and what I'm thinking, which is good. I'm always wanting opinions of other people that are smarter than I am, because dude, I'm not the smartest guy in the room, and I don't want to be the smartest guy in the room. I like having smarter people around me in the room, so that way I get to learn and grow, and yeah, maybe I pass that on to somebody else eventually, you know, pass that along. But how am I going to get it? You know, I'm not going to get it being the smartest person in the room. So that's why a lot of my Real Thoughts videos are like kind of open-ended in a way, not always, but some of them are like, there's more questions than answers, and it's like, hey, because you're going to get a lot of information with comments. There's always going to be smart individuals like with the smart little comments that don't mean anything, but then beyond that, you end up learning a lot, because people come in with some good concepts and good things, angles that you didn't think about, and angles that other viewers didn't think about. So if you actually read the comments, you'll get something out of it. I'm done with that 7, yes, Leslie, and I am on a 5:30. So I'm willing to have people like say I'm stupid or whatever, because if that opens up the question, which opens up the discussion, which then leads to these different points of view, that's what I want, because that's how I learn, and that's how we can all learn. We can all benefit from that. And I'll be the guy. I'll be the guy that everybody's like, oh, you're stupid for asking that question. Okay, fine, whatever. Let's talk about it. And now everybody gets the benefit of that discussion. So, and that's one of the main principles that my other channel is based on. That's why it's called Real Thoughts Project. Well, that's right, Sam. That's true. And I agree with you. There are no stupid questions. Now, however, the simpleness of like a child who doesn't understand but wants to know, what that brings out is that we ask the question. Now, a lot of people will say that's a stupid question or whatever. Those people just disregard them. Everybody else that comes, like on my other channel, for example, everybody else that comes in that has an angle of looking at it, they get to share that. Then we all get to benefit. We get to all benefit from that. And that's cool, man. And that's cool to be a part of that. It's cool to be the person that initiates that. And then, but I will catch flack for initiating those questions, because then people are going to be like, there's all kinds of people that will be smart about that and be like, and when I say smart, like smart ass, there's a lot of people that will be that way about that and be like, hey, look, you're kind of dumb. Like, okay, who cares? But look at all the knowledge that we got from this whole conversation. Yeah, well, Yankee, I can attest to that, man. It has run hot since I've had it. Yeah, no, the blind spots. The blind spots, that's the thing, because we all have them. And no matter how smart we are, we have the blind spot. There's always this thing where it's like, even if it's just like, so I grew up here around North Carolina. I've spent time in Florida. I've spent time down in the South, the southern states. I've spent some time on the West Coast, but not a lot. I've been around a little bit. I've never been up to the Northeast. I've never been up to the Northeast past Pennsylvania. I know nothing about that. So there's probably some stuff that you probably gain if you live up there, a way of looking at things, a view of life that I don't have. So it doesn't, even the most intelligent person I could probably think of it and try to figure it out. But at the end of the day, there's that flavor of consciousness, of thought process that somebody might have that I don't have. And they can just add to a conversation like in a way that I can't. And, it's cool though. That's why it's cool. That's why I like that we have different cultures. I'm glad that the world has different countries. That we're not all just one country, because we would be all unified and like all of this. And you wouldn't have these different dishes from all around the world. There wouldn't be an Italian food. There wouldn't be a Chinese food. There wouldn't be, you know what I'm saying? Get what I mean? And as well, there wouldn't be Italian engineering and German engineering and et cetera, et cetera. So one of the coolest things is having, 100 people in here, probably maybe like 20 people in the chat or whatever, realistically, sharing their, day or whatever, sharing the way they look at things, because then you can learn. Okay, I'm still gonna have my way of looking at things sometimes, and we all are, and that's okay too. And sometimes it's good to say, look, hey, this is my culture, man. This is the South. Like, this is the South in America. Like, which is North Carolina, buddy. It's my culture. But I understand everybody else has theirs too, and so we can all learn from each other, and that's a cool thing. I wouldn't have any other. I would not want us to all be the same, because that would suck and be very boring. All right, be right back. Let me drop this off. Hopefully they'll let us switch zones. don't know if it's gonna let us switch zones. We'll see. This particular dash, we're at 91.37, or no, 97.31. I'm sorry. Whoop, there we go. 4 hours and 24 minutes. Okay, so let me. 7:30. 191.16. And they're not going to let us switch zones, which sucks. Come on, man. I might even just start a new dash, dude, at this point. I'm thinking about just starting a new dash. Total is a 191.16. Because we had a $93.85 dash, a $97.31 dash. Well, no. Okay. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Dude, 11.20 for 7.2. Let's go, dude. That came up quick. Yeah, exactly. Your experiences are important in their own context. And sometimes being what you think is late to the game gives you that perfect it's where God wanted you to be for that period of time, and that could be for a dang good reason. You know what I mean? And so don't sweat it. It is, dude. We're gonna do it. We got it. That's gonna be, dude. That's gonna put us over 2. So guys, perseverance pays off. I started late today, man. It was like, dude, we're gonna get to 200. Yeah, dude, like, late to the game, it could mean so many things. It's like, dude, my 20s, man, I was so busy living a crazy lifestyle, and I'll be honest with you guys, a crazy lifestyle, that I didn't invest, I didn't buy, I had some friends that bought houses. I didn't do that. I had friends that invested the way I do now, but they did then, and yeah, you could imagine how much of a difference that made for them in their life along the way. And I'm doing all that stuff in my 30s. Like now, I had to catch up from zero, dude. I didn't build up I built experiences, and that makes me who I am. And that's why when we have this conversation or whatever, it is what it is, and it would never be different. Like, it would never be what it is if it wasn't the experiences. But that is who made me that is what makes me who I am. And that's what makes me driven. I mean, that's a lot of things, and then I have my children, my part of the, my children, 20s, and that changed a lot of things, the way I looked at life, late 20s and early 30s. And so starting off from zero, doing things right, okay, shoot, I'm not going to live like a crazy lifestyle right now. I'm just gonna live a different lifestyle, but anyway, whatever, dude. That's what I gotta go the other direction. Shoot. That's what makes people who they are. and gives them the value that they have to give. And so, Ellie, you are exactly who you're supposed to be at this. I mean, you're right where you need to be. I mean, you're where God has you, and now you know, moving forward is what it is. But anyway, there's a lot of reasons why I'm driven, and other people are like that too. And so I take this a lot more seriously now. You know what I mean? It's like if I were to go to school, you know, a lot of people, they go to school in their 20s, or, you know, their late teens and 20s. And, well, I hear you. I got you. But here's the thing. If you're in a position like that and you recognize something, like I recognized at a certain point in my life, like, oh, I've got to shift. Like, this isn't right. Like, this has got to change. Then that is part of it, and going through whatever it is that you might be going through. This is how our character is built. We can even be torn down a little bit to be built back up. Sometimes you got to tear things down to build them back up. So if you're being built up, sometimes you might be in the process of being torn down too. It's not fun, but there's a reason for everything. Sometimes we have to deal with our decisions. I had to deal with a lot of my decisions. You know. Yeah, it's like you wake up, yeah. And I had a good time. Like, don't get me wrong. There was like a lot of meaningful times in my 20s. But, you know, and I wouldn't trade it because it made me who I am. I mean, I've seen that put me in positions that I shouldn't have been in, but I saw, because I was there, I saw a lot of crazy things. And now I understand, like, I can recognize things now that some people might not recognize because they weren't in those situations. But God could take those situations and turn it away. Actually, when you're broken down, that you can be built back up in the way that you're supposed to be built back up. I believe that. Love of fate. Interesting. Now it's raining hard. Yeah. I mean, there's some stuff into that Stoic stuff. I know, Yankee, I know you're into the Stoics. Stoicism. And I mean, I guess I am too, to some degree. I haven't studied it probably as much as you have. I think that mindset, in a lot of ways, I guess inadvertently, I probably have that same mindset as some of those guys. Not 100%, but I get it. Life is what it is, and so we have a choice to do what we need to do, or, you know, you can curl up in a ball, you can do that too, but that doesn't really cut it. So, yeah. It's like yesterday. It's kind of funny. I was joking around, but every turn something was going wrong yesterday. Everybody that was here for the live stream yesterday knows. Right. I think I've got videos about that. I guess that makes me a Stoic philosopher. I don't know. That's perfect, John. Going to this McDonald's. We hope it's not too busy. We got to go through the drive-thru. But yesterday, everything was going wrong. I guess I'll finish it. And by the end of the day, I was just like, dude, let's go. Like, let's let the stream crash. Like, I was like, if the stream crashes, I get more points. Like, more wins for me if the signal ain't working. Like, I was joking. But at the end of the day, it's kind of funny, because it was liberating, because I was just like, dude, let's see how bad the stream gets. Like, because it was just really just crashing out, just doing terrible. I was like, dude, let's just see how bad it can get. Like, let's go. And honestly, it got better after I did that. It is hard when it involves loved ones. Depending on the circumstances, no, I mean, unfortunately, like, technically, it doesn't matter. That's cool, Muhammad. Thank you for being here, man. Yo, what's up, Extreme Golfer? Evergreen Boys Gang. All right, what's up? What's up? You get a lot of accounts, and they're all like members. That's so cool. Or is it the same account and you renamed? Oh, you changed it. You changed it. I just read that. I'm sorry. Yeah. Meditations, Yankee? Are you talking about meditations? It's interesting to the point where I was in a taco. It was okay. You guys remember earlier we got that order at Taco Bell, right? And I got that customer 2 frozen drinks. That's cool. That's definitely cool. Evergreen. So, anyway, so my other channel is monetized, Equalizer, a little bit ago. It is monetized. I took some Latin I took a Latin class actually in high school. It's kind of funny. It was an interesting class though. I liked it. I enjoyed it. Anyway, what I was going to try to say is on these things, like I was in Taco Bell earlier, and this is like a prime example, actually, now that I think about it. Remember how I had to call the customer and tell them that they didn't have that frozen drink? And they didn't have the frozen drink, so I had to call the customer, and they didn't answer, so I had them make another one. And then by the time that they made that other second drink, because I was like, you know what, let's just solve the problem for them. Which one do you think you would want? Like, we'll just make that, and then we'll go with it. They made that other drink. Hi, no, I just have a Doordash order. Thank you. By the time they had made that other drink, the girl comes out and she says, you know what? Actually, the other one, the blue raspberry, is now frozen, and I'm able to make her the drink that she wanted. I was like, well, look, that's so cool, because since we were ready to solve the problem, I was like, sometimes you just got to be ready to find a solution to the problem. And the problem will go away. It's almost like you have to threaten the problem and be like, you know what? I'm ready for you. You're like, let's go. And sometimes it'll just disappear. Not always, but sometimes kind of does. It's kind of weird how it works. And it did work in the Taco Bell earlier. It really did. A Gooo electric. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, this is a pretty quick hitter. Make sure to turn my windshield wipers off. I don't want to get them. Turn your windshield wipers off in the drive-thru, guys. No windshield washers or wipers in the drive-thru. See your post? What'd you say? John dancing, rain dashing? that post? Nice, Yankee. That's good. Well, it's like the other day, man. I mean, y'all remember, dude. They didn't give me one of the pizzas for the... it is... the other day, I had to mute you guys. They asked for the name. But I had to go back and get a pizza, Yankee, because I didn't get one of the pizzas for the order at a Little Caesars. They didn't give me one of the pizzas, so I ended up having to pause the app myself. When I got to the customer, they told me about it. I looked through it. Sure enough, they were right. So I ended up pausing the app. Thank you. You too. And going back and getting that dang pizza. I didn't get a $30 tip though, but I got their pizza for them. But hey, it's all good. I felt better about it. I was like, dude, you know, this is how it needs to be anyway. So even without the tip, we solved the problem. I ended up having a good day that day afterwards. It didn't work out immediately, but it ended up. Yeah, exactly. No negative review. I did replace the squirters. I did replace the squirters. If you notice, they're the same size. Yeah, it was the right thing to do, and it isn't too hard to do the right thing sometimes. We are meeting goals, Javier. This order is going to put us over 200. We did it. You say it's raining in Miami? We're actually close too, 1.8 miles. I'm gonna get a little wet on this one probably. Yes, sir. I'm getting it done, brother. Getting it done. Gotta remember to charge my dash phone. Oh yeah, 100%. Absolutely, Yankee. And people don't realize, you know, that contract violation. I guess one won't do it, but people can lose their gig. Oh, God. What do you think? How's my audio, guys? Do we have audio? Yay, thank you, Ellie. Thank you. All right, let's go. Yeah, we're in business. I think so. Well, I think it's overheating, but something happened. Me, bubba. Good. That means it's good audio. Yeah, hopefully I mean, I'm trying to avoid hardware. It does feel like it's a little warm. I do have cooling going on under it though. I do, yeah, I do try my best. Sometimes it pretty much always goes. It is hooked up to wireless charger, which does not help with that overheating at all. That is true. Definitely an issue. I think the S23 will be able to handle that a lot better. I do have the a fan up underneath all that. Yankee. So it could like literally rests on a cooling fan, but it's not enough sometimes. I think we're up here. Sometimes the GPS, the pin can be a little off, but I gotta make sure. Okay. How's the best thing? I don't know, man. The rain hasn't really stopped. We're just under a bunch of trees, so it kind of looks like it stopped, but you'll see in a minute. Like, yeah, it's still coming down. I think it's this one. Down here. Now, I don't know how I'm going to turn around, but I'm pretty sure this is the one. Okay. They don't really have much of an awning. I might hit them up, see if they want me to put that somewhere else. It's going to get wet. It's going to get wet. Hold on a second. I'll call the customer. Be right back. I'm going to go take this. Yeah, I'm less worried about this. I'm less worried about this trailer. Hold on, I got 2 sheet sorters, 825 for 4.7. I'm gonna take those. I'm less worried about this trailer park being like safe for me than I would be apartments, guys. Think about it. Look at these individuals work. All right. As I go back and I look at these cars and stuff. Like, these people are working people. Hold on a second. You'll see what I'm talking about. Look. We got a trailer over there. We got trucks. I ain't worried about these individuals, man. This is safe for me. This is okay for me. Look, we got vans, work van, work van, work van. Look, work vans. These people work, man. These are cool people, dude. These are legit people. So I'm not really scared of this. I think this ain't like the rough apartments, you know what I mean? That we're probably about to go to on this other order. This is an area where people work, man. These are workers. These are legit people. They work hard for their family, and you can see they build the add-ons to their little trailers and stuff. Look, there's a little tree house there for kids. These are good people, man. I'm not worried about this neighborhood. We get back over here where I'm going right now in a minute. I'm gonna be definitely paying attention. I'm paying attention right now, always anyway. You always should be. But oh dang it, Equalizer. I didn't know. Nope, Leslie, actually we're ahead of that. I'll give you yeah. Let me yeah. This is mostly, let's see. The tree is crazy. It's a crazy looking tree. I'm gonna give you the total, Leslie. Look, work van, work van, work van. These people work for a living. Some of them got businesses. I ain't gonna mess with nobody. If I don't mess with them, you know, that's the deal. Alright, so hold on, Leslie, we're gonna get a total for you, and it's a good total. We actually just surpassed 200, by the way. I just gotta get the numbers up. All right, we're at 202.36, Leslie. So we did do it. We did it. The only reason I'm taking this one is the 8 for 4 sheets because I got problems. But we're in Raleigh, North Carolina. This is Raleigh. This is just a trailer park in Raleigh. But yeah, like I said, this is a good trailer park. I mean, like this area, there's different trailer parks you got to worry about more probably than this. It's not bad. Believe me, dude, look, we're staying frosty absolutely everywhere. There's no doubt about it. Even if I'm in like the top tier, like high-end neighborhoods, the crazy stuff happens just about everywhere. We're probably about 15 minutes or 10 or 15 minutes from North Hills. If that. At night, probably not even. You did, Leslie. That was good timing. Yeah, exactly. It's yeah. It's when you get comfortable, that's when you got to worry about it. Start feeling comfortable in a location, somebody runs up on you real quick before you can do anything, you know? When you least expect it, that's what you got to worry about. And I don't mean like worry, I just mean it's what you got to be ready for. get sketchy. Selling door to door. I bet you do. But yeah, the South is awesome. I like living in the South. It's a good place to be. Obviously, people come down here from the North and change it a little bit. It's always diminishing in awesomeness, but because of that. But and I'm just playing. I mean, there's some good people from the North too that come. I'm just saying, like, when people move into a different place, it changes the general culture of the place. You know, it changes, it alters it. So. But the Southern hospitality is still here. But I'll say this, when I was in Tennessee, the Southern hospitality was way better there than it is in the city of Raleigh, for example. Like Knoxville was way cooler than the city of Raleigh as far as people being nice everywhere you went. I mean, even in the hood, I was over there and people were like super nice. It's like pretty good place. That's right, Leslie. It did used to be more southern in play. I mean, as I was growing up back in the day, it was. Most people still have. I don't really even have the accent, man. Like a lot of people have. You know, they say, "Well, I don't have the accent." A lot of people that I know have a strong accent. But yeah, it used to be. I don't know, man. A lot more country, a lot more. Yeah, Southern polite. You know. Yes, ma'am. No, ma'am. You know, you noticed I say yes, ma'am a lot. Yeah, no, ma'am. No, sir. Yes, sir. I say that stuff because I grew up saying that stuff. Like, because I grew up with respect. You know, you have respect for people. That's all it is. It's a sign of respect. Oh my God. I don't think I have anywhere to fit a Desert Eagle in your equalizer. These things are huge. Yeah, it's funny. My wife doesn't really have the accent. Like, she's not from here necessarily all the time. She spent a lot of time here, but she's been all over as a kid. But it's funny because my kids have more of a Southern accent than my wife does. And that's kind of interesting. Yeah, but I think I'd take the 44. Well, I don't know. The 44 is pretty devastating. Definitely effective, I would say, but definitely a whole hoss. Gosh, man, these things are a hoss to shoot. Not as bad as the 500. But yeah, still a hoss to shoot. Yeah. The 50 would probably be easier to shoot than the 44. The DE. Ooh, there's some lightning right there. Alright, let's see. Oh, I'm tired, man. Might have to. This is probably gonna be it. It's probably gonna be it right here, man. Maybe. We'll see. I'm in an area right now where my frosty spider senses are definitely heightened. Okay. Probably way more than that trailer park, whether it's smart or not. Biggest gun shop. I gotta think about that. Alright, let me go get these orders. We got some people acting up around this gas station too, so I'm gonna pay attention, lock the car down, all the things. I'll be right back. What's up, Dzar? How's it going? Alright, I'll see you guys in just a minute. Alright, I'm back. It's coming. Be careful out there. Well, you're probably in for the night, aren't you, Leslie? Say be careful, but yeah, this could be like an ASMR. I was about to say, Yankee, I could probably get more views, and this is sad. Just leaving this going with the sound on so you can hear the raindrops. Listen. We gotta go. We gotta make these deliveries. All right. So All right. Yeah. Well, I was about to put you to sleep then. Yeah, rain is good. We've been having a drought. Dude, the lake is still low. I took you guys to the other day, the beach up underneath and everything. Still pretty low. I know, I probably do better. It's not how. I mean, it's just the market. It's a city. It's not a big city, but it's a city. It's the capital city of the state. Like, I don't know. I think that has a lot to do with it. Some markets suck, dude, and they just don't have the orders. So I commute into this market so I can get these orders. That's also why I try to do the 200 or at least 150 to 200 every day, no matter what, because it makes the commute worth it. Oh yeah, it wouldn't have been bad. Wouldn't have been a bad move to move to Raleigh. I know, it's crazy. I know, that's true. I could. That's true. I do have great ratings, and I could show you guys that later. But my ratings are they're the best. What can I say? Oh, I don't know. It varies. I mean, the dash time. I don't even look at the, what is it, active time? I never look at that. I look at dash time because time is money to me, or valuable at least. Do it. Do it. I'll do the Trump. Have the best ratings. We have ratings on Doordash like you wouldn't believe. Abraham Lincoln didn't have ratings like I have ratings. Better than Washington, better than Lincoln. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go drop this first one off. It's also because, as Tom says, because I move product. And I do move a lot of product. All right, let's see. So, this is the first one. All right, be right back. Drop this one off.
I3R8R says what part of PA? At Leslie Hello says no. At Yankee says South Central PA. At Ellie Grigori says LMAO. At Fish-I3R8R says like around York. At Alex Frumful 1 says wish we could get that rain in Florida. At Leslie Hello says at
Dude, this is pretty good, man. This other delivery is right here. I think in that building right there. Yeah, I know. I went out of range a little bit, so you guys probably heard the whatever was going on my phone. Kind of messed up the ASMR vibe. Better than Lincoln, and they say Lincoln was one of the greatest, one of the best. All right. Well, they might duplicate content. AI is pretty powerful in that way. They're good. AI is really good at sniffing out when you reuse content, even if cross channels. So I wouldn't do that, but yeah, I mean, I could definitely do something. I'll be right back. Let me go back. I could definitely do something, man. I'll park a car. I'll go take another car and park it somewhere else, and then just let it to go. Okay, let's see. I'll be right back.
You should be allowed to use your content however you want. YouTube bureaucracy no good sometimes. At SamOrgan07106 says I might move to Raleigh. At Leslie Hello says girl shut up. At Fish-I3R8R says YouTube is better than it was. At Xnald says At Fish-I3R8R says a few years ago. At Avaldrake says lol. At AlexFrumful1 says lol. At Fish-I3R8R says lol. At Ellie Grigori says at Leslie hello.
She doesn't. All right, I'm gonna decline that order. I think I'm gonna in the dash, guys. I don't know. 116.76. Let me. Unless there's something going like our direction, you know. I have more energy. Like I was ready to go till 2, but let's see. Okay, she wants me to call it. I think I should probably, cause I gotta get up in the morning too. So 76. 210.61. That's the total. So yeah, I think, you know what, I think I might do that. I'm gonna end this dash. Yeah, start fresh in the morning. Let's go find somewhere to properly end the stream. No worries, no. Pretty good numbers, right? I mean, after starting late, and I thought that it was going to be tough to get to 200, and the only way we got here was I just resigned to the fact that I might be here until 3 o'clock in the morning. And it turns out we didn't have to, so that's good. I was ready for it. Okay, let me think about where we're going now. I think the best way would be to go back up Litchford. We'll do a little bonus dash cam. A little bonus dash camming here at the end of the night. Yeah, it is good, Yankee. That's kind of where I'm at with the days off and stuff, and it's like it's health and it's family and it's spiritual. It's like a lot of things, you know what I mean? It allows your I don't know. I think it's good, man. I think the whole like working 6 days and then reflecting on it the 7th day or whatever is a good thing. Nice, Leslie. You met the goal. What was the goal? Was it 200? It does something for you when you do reach your goals, though. Yep. God even set an example of that, you know? And so I think that's, I'm learning now later in life, I'm like, okay, there's a reason for all this. And even if you don't know the reason and you just do it, then you're still going to reap the benefits. A lot of people are interested in like, well, why does this? Why? How? Why? My mind is like that. Like I always want to know why. But the truth is, and it ends up being like, even if you don't know why, there's people that are obedient, and through that obedience, they do well with it. Like it's it benefits them in the way that it's supposed to, whether they know why or not. People like me, I'm a little bit different and stubborn, and I'm like, dude, but Sunday is my best money day. Yeah, hey, that's the stage I'm at, Yankee. I'm trying to learn that now. I'm at that stage because I can do the just one more all night long. Because I like driving, and even if it's raining, I like being out at night driving. I like this, but there's that sleep cycle thing where I need to get sleep, pesky sleep. That old pesky sleep. You know what I mean? You gotta have it. Yeah, goals are good. I mean, look, man. Overall, my financial picture looks better because I'm able to. I'm willing to say, I don't care if it means I make 16 an hour or 25 an hour. I'm gonna stay out today till I make 200, and I'm gonna go out tomorrow and do it again. I'm gonna do it tomorrow, do it again, right? And then that day off allows me to do that without worrying about it. Right. Yeah, I get overnights because I was working, work, and I already had been working because back when I did I would work at the pizza shop, close that up, and they'll go back out. I've heard that a lot. People have said that I should be in marketing and stuff. I don't know. Maybe, yeah. Already, but not in but it's in a more genuine. If you're gonna sell something, I always say, if I have something I believe in it, I'll sell it. I'll sell the crap out of it because I literally believe that it's gonna make your life better, and I want to make people's lives better. So I will sell that. But if I'm selling a brand new car to somebody that can't afford it, I can't sell that because it's gonna make that person's. It's gonna be a curse on that person. And you'll know it when I'm talking about it. You know what I mean? You'll be like, I'll be trying not to sell it. All right, we're gonna do this parking lot here, and probably won't take too long. Maybe we won't get into too many totally deep philosophical conversation. We do from time to time, but all right, here we're gonna go over here actually, switching it up. Oh, nice. That's good. All right, cool. This is probably legit, right? Yeah. I'm my guy that comes in the office. Oh, dude, the weather's getting warmer. You guys are gonna find out that I like Hawaiian shirts. I usually wear just the t-shirts. I do wear Hawaiian shirts. I'd be that dude in the office. I'd have to be. If you don't let me be that dude in the office, I'm not gonna be in your office. Or don't let me come in with the t-shirt. And yeah, I don't really do the hourly thing because look, if I was looking at, a lot of people are, if I was looking only at the hourly and not the mission, YouTube would have failed. Doordash, I wouldn't be able to make a living doing this. Gosh, anything, everything. Mic change in 10 minutes. Thank you, Ellie. Where's my mic? Well, that you've got to be able to reach the goals when nobody acknowledges accomplishments, because that's how it is. Like when I posted my first video, nobody was like, "Yay!" You know what I mean? When I posted my 20th video, nobody was like, "Yay!" It doesn't work that way. But I was building skills the whole time. Oops. Okay, there we go. Put that back. And everything's like that, dude, in life. Nobody's gonna be like, "Oh, you really like provided for your family this week." It's like, no. It's like I look at my kids. They can't provide for themselves. You got to do what you got to do. So there's got to be a reason for the things you do, and if you have a reason for the things you do, not much can stop you. If that reason's strong enough. I mean, it has to be stronger than that reason. It's the ASMR. I'm wearing a Casio watch. I'm wearing a Tough Solar. Oh, hold on. A Tough Solar. Probably about a $40, $50 watch. But it's nice. I can mess it up. It doesn't matter. And it's a good watch. It keeps good time. It's fairly good. I like it. And I got the hands. I like the hands. I actually read it that way. It has a digital, but the digital's on the day and the month. Or the day and... Oh, you're talking about equalizer? Oh, yeah. No. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, Tough Solar. It's got a little solar panel in it. It's cool. But I have my other watches are mostly Casio. Big fan. They're good watches at a reasonable price. Yeah. Listen, I had this on when I fixed the headlight, and I had to pull up into the bumper. I mean, I've got scratches and scrapes on my arm from it. And I didn't have to take this off. Exactly. I didn't have to take this off to do that. That's what I like these watches for, man. I like my world time too. It's even smaller. It fits right in. I have one of the calculator watches. I have 2 or 3 of those because I bought some dude's Casio collection of cheap Casios. And in that collection was, I don't wear them, but there's a few I might sell them eventually or something. I have so little money in them, it doesn't matter. I have like $3 in each watch. But yeah. I mean, you can laugh at the Casio fit, but I ain't worried about nothing. Same thing as when I drive the old beater cars. I ain't worried about nothing, man. Branch falls off of this tree and hits the roof of this car. I don't care. The only thing I'm gonna do is go out and get that branch off the car and move on. It's a stress-free life in that way. Life is not stress-free, but why add stress to your life by having things you worry about? Are you talking about the calculator watch? Dude, I'd give you one of mine if you were here. Yeah, Casio's still in business. I have a couple F91Ws too. They're really lightweight. I use them when I run. Well, he shouldn't take it in exchange for a motel room because the Casio is like $20. You know what I mean? It's not worth a hotel room. That's the beauty of it. It's like if it gets messed up, it doesn't matter. Yeah, Muhammad, the cash flow is good. Yankee says, yeah, the Casio. I would, dude. If we were sitting here talking, Yankee, with the relationship that you and I have developed over the months or whatever, and I would, if we were at my house, I would just go back and I would grab that dang calculator watch and give it to you. Because I don't know what to do. I'm not gonna probably wear them. It's not something I wear. Yeah, equalizer. Every day could be a rough job for me. That's why I wear the Casios, man. Same here. And yeah, it's tough. It's a watch, dude. It's a job. It does the work. It does the job. Tells me what time it is when I don't want to look at my phone. That's what it's there for. I can adjust it every couple months, make sure it's right. It keeps pretty good time. It never gets too far out. Yeah. I really would, dude. It's not doing anything. It's sitting, and plus I got like 2 or 3 of them. I have like a tan colored one, I think it is, and then like a black one. I think there's a third one in there too. I don't know, but anyway. But the only ones I wear are like this one, my World Time. There's like it's like an AH1200, I think it's called. I wear that one too. And when I'm jogging or running, the F91W, because it's super lightweight, you don't even know what's on. It's like the smallest watch I have, but you know, it works and you can time yourself, and it's well, yeah, that's another reason not to wear nice watches, Fish. Yeah. I love Casio, dude. I like Honda and Toyota too, even though I'm not driving one. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. People still like watches, like expensive watches. I'm not really an expensive watch guy, but I like time. I mean, I don't know. I wish I had more time. I wish having more watches meant you had more time. I wish you could just buy time. You kind of can, in a way. Not really. You can't really buy time. You can buy efficiency with your time a little bit. You can have other people do certain things. Like I got a good friend that right now well, not right now, but he's doing some stuff on one of my Jeeps because I don't have the time. We're going to sell it. He's going to make some money. I'm going to make some money. That's saving me time, you know. New video of the Rolex out. I saw the Rolex the other day, dude. Leslie, have a good rest and a safe drive tomorrow. All right, that sounds good, Leslie. You wave to me from Greenville. I know. And a heart attack. Yeah. You don't want to feel that way about a watch. That's right, Yankee. You never get the grains of sand back. That's so true. Speaking of which, she's going to South Carolina, I think. That's true. Yeah. I'm not gonna say never, but I'm not really probably gonna be in the market for a Rolex anytime soon or ever. Last thing? What do you mean last thing? All right. Look, guys, I'm gonna get off of here. I think I'm gonna get off of here. I'm gonna go home. Thank you, Leslie. I appreciate it. For a tiny house, yeah. Well, you know, a Goody Electric. The thing about it is right now where I'm at, journey in life, financially or whatever, if I were to think about buying something like a Rolex, it'd be smarter for me to buy the tiny house and rent that tiny house. You know what I'm saying? That's where my mentality is at this time. I'm not in anywhere near the thinking about buying a Rolex at this point in time. Some people might be, and that's fine for them. It's responsible for them at that point. I'm not at that point. I'm at the point where, like you said, when you think about, like, dude, you're right. I should probably buy a tiny house and rent it out and still give me cash flow, right? All right, cool. Everybody's saying goodnight. See you on the flip side. Catch you on the flip side. All right, guys. I'm going to end it here. I'm just reading the chat. I'm listening to and I'm reading. It's weird to see it and listen now. Good, guys. Awesome night. Loved having you with me. I'm going to go ahead and get off here tonight. Probably would do night crew again tomorrow because, yeah, this seems to work better. I got a few days till the phone comes in until I can actually get it. Like, I got to take the SIM out of that. I'm going to try to get a new SIM from the company so that I can have a fresh one. But I'll probably just use that one to start. Anyway, yeah, that being said, I'm going to go ahead and get off here. The chat does go on, so if you stay in here, you guys can chat a little bit more if you got questions for each other and stuff like that. I'm going to let it go. But with that said, I'm going to end it here, and I'll catch you on the next one. I'm out.